No, we did not need to change tires. I should fix that.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, not your fault, dude. It happens.
I hope it doesn't happen again. There's storms coming. That's not ideal. They didn't even go out all the way. All it did was flicker. How bad was that total? What did it say?
The car behind you, Pete, there's an incident behind. The leader just did a 25.081. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap, 16.479. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Am I bringing the car back to you so you can finish your stint, or what?
I was gonna wait until you get the back straight to talk to you about it, but you can.
Okay.
I would say do this stint, and then I'll do one, and then you can do a double, and then I'll, we'll figure it out from there. You have 3 stints to do, and I had 4, at least like for the next little bit. I think I'm just gonna switch. I'll look at everything actually and see where it switches. I know you had a triple, then I had a triple after my single, but
Since we're doing, I'll wait till the back stretch. Never mind.
yeah. Yeah, so you had a triple, and then I have a triple, and then Nikki had a double after my triple.
Oh.
There you go, keep it in there. Oh,
I saw you do it. It looked like fun, so I wanted to do it too.
It's so much fun. I love getting the throttle coming out of there too, and it's like. It don't matter to me though how we do them, the stints and shit. If you feel good after this one, you're more than welcome to do a second one. Oh, he's coming up quick.
Yeah, he's hauling.
I don't know how many laps he's been out.
On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
How you just hugged that real close on exit is exactly how you have to do in order to get the power down quick, or like early anyway. This car loves to wash out, you know that, if you get on throttle too early. We don't really have any threats behind or anything. The next one position's like 2.5 minutes behind.
Yeah, I didn't think I had anyone behind me, so that blue flag really surprised me. I was thankful for it, actually, because I saw the flag before I saw him.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have people behind you, but position-wise, the next one is like 2.5 minutes. You do have a guy 4.5 seconds behind you, though. That's not position. He's lower than us, but he's...
Meter's fitting now.
Whatever. Then P1, I think, just pitted, so you don't have to worry about him.
Do you know what our strength of field is?
1.8. There are a couple of teams that have like a 3K on there, and then like everybody else is like me or you know what I mean? but
Yeah.
overall it's a 1.8.
Overall, it's what?
1.8.
Okay.
He's gonna
On
go.
your right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
You got somewhere to be, I guess.
If you ever notice me going through a corner in a different gear than you, will you let me know? I'm not
yeah.
expecting you to watch like 100% of the time. Like just if you happen to notice.
No, you're good. I guess I ought to know what gear you're in then. Let me take a look at that. I should probably have something where I can see that.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know that unless you were riding on board.
I've got a input telemetry I can use though. Honestly, most of the corners it's not a huge deal, but if I see something weird, I'll let you know. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Is anyone streaming this?
I am.
You are?
Yeah.
Cool.
I've been streaming it since the beginning.
Slow car ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
very slow.
He's crabbing. He's trying to limp that some bitch back.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Left side. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left.
It's a funny story, that guy that you just passed right there earlier in the race, I passed him that exact corner, and he got real mad about it for some reason and flashed me when I went around him. And then later on, I got back behind him, and I flashed that motherfucker for like a quarter of a lap.
That sounds like he deserved it.
I just laid on that shit. I think it was a different person, but he's responsible for the sins of that car, so. I can't do nothing about it, man. You're in it right now, you gotta pay.
Yep.
And then I got around him that time, he flashed me twice. And he was like, that's it. I was like, alright, he knows.
Left side. Stay on the left.
So in that corner, I usually go in first gear when I come out of there, just to get the exit speed. That's like the only corner. That's the only corner I go that low in. But I feel like the revs just drop so much.
Yeah, I've been playing around with 1 and 2 through there, trying to figure it out.
You're doing just fine on pace though, so it's not a... worry about nothing.
I knew it was going to take me a while to get warmed up, but I didn't expect to be 10 seconds off our fastest lap. Who set that lap?
Bacon. I mean, you're fine.
It's a good lap.
I was doing mid-20s as well, but you'll get there. It took me forever to get settled in. The car also doesn't really feel good till about 3 laps in anyway.
Yeah.
It's just so bad on cold tires.
Ooh.
Yeah, good save though. That's very easy to do there.
Yeah, whenever I make a mistake like that, I'm just like, what were you thinking about? Where was your mind?
I mean, even still, like sometimes if you just hit like a bump going into it the wrong way, you can't get the momentum going how you need it to. This track's like that.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, he spun
There's an
behind you.
incident behind.
Damn. I saw that happening.
Yeah, me too.
Good job. Thank you. Yeah, the power flickered earlier. Yeah. There's something in here. That's why it was so heavy. They did. It's a bottle. It's a bottle. I thought about it, but I didn't want you to judge me. That's why I didn't double sandwich. I'm gonna mute meat sandwich. If second feels better to you, absolutely do second there. So 288 that's up here ahead of you, I'm pretty sure he just had like a incident or something. Because somebody up here you just gained a bunch of time on, and they're going kind of slow now. So I'd watch out.
Copy.
car in front is pitting.
You got 2 laps left of fuel. So this one and one more. I know you know this, but when them tires get hot, dude, it's bad. So if they've overheated on you, try to take it easy for a second or two until they get cooled down.
Copy.
I don't know if that's what happened, but
The car in front is pitting. They say you cut the course. Got to slow down. If you don't give that time back, they're going to stop scoring us.
That's a good save.
Thank you.
You probably don't want to hear this, but you do have one more lap after this.
Do you want to get back in after this one?
That's entirely up to you, however you're feeling. I absolutely can. But if you want to do another one, you are welcome to do it.
Is there a way, because it's just you and me for the next few hours, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there a way for us to do doubles instead of triples? I can't think too much about the math or I'll crash this car, but
so if you do
if there's a way for that to work.
If you do this one right now, so you can either do your double now or your double next time. And then I can do a double the next time I get in. And that'll leave. Because you got 3 stints to do. You're doing one of them right now. You got at least 3 to do.
On your left.
Actually, you only got 3, period.
Stay on the
So,
left. Stay
yeah,
left.
you can do your double now or next. Doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. So you got 2 stints left after this one. So.
The leader just did a 22.985.
Oh man, dude, earlier, it was like close to nighttime, a couple of cars like got into an incident or something like that, and they fucking took the pit entry that's up here.
Bro.
And I think they got like a hefty black flag for that. They were in there for at least like a whole lap.
Yeah, I was wondering what that penalty would be. It might just be a lap penalty, because that's basically, I mean, that's a whole lap you're cutting.
Bacon thought it was disqualifying, but it didn't. It gave a black flag, and then they were there forever.
Weren't people exploiting that for qualifying a year or so ago? I feel like I remember hearing something about that.
So there's a place you can pull back there that puts you on the other side of the wall as you come back out onto that main straight. And if you go there and you reset, it puts you back at the front of the back straight, and you can skip your whole out lap. And I do that in practices a lot.
If you're cool with it, I think I'm going to give you the car back after this one.
That's fine. That's fine. And I can do.
Okay.
I can do a. So we each have a single and a double that we need to do. So I can do a single, then I'll see how you are feeling when I'm done with my one, or I can do my double. Then it don't matter. But yeah. So. Holy God! Look at that gravel. Did you put your TC down to 6?
Yeah.
You know in this car that down is less, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was too... I'm trying to figure out why I'm slow. And sometimes when the TC is too high, I feel too constricted, and it just feels slow to me. But
So
it's
I'm
not
just
helping.
making sure you knew, because this is... Do you know if the ABS is the same way? Is the ABS also like that, where like the higher it is, the less you have? Or is the ABS the right way around?
Wait. With this car, which way does it go?
I don't know the ABS.
For
I was asking if you
TCS.
did. So for TC, a 6 is more than an 8.
Oh.
So by
Okay,
you
well that
lowering,
makes sense.
so by you lowering that, you have effectively like gave yourself more traction control.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for that. I did not know. I was
Yeah.
doing it backwards.
Yeah. It is weird as fuck. I have no idea why they do it that way. I didn't know they did it that way until Nikki told me.
It's not every car though, right?
No, just this car, as far as I know.
Gotcha.
This is the only car I've ever seen that does it that way. Almost
Well,
always.
I'd assume...
Almost always, it's the higher you put, the more you get, not the less.
Right. I'd assume ABS is the same way. I've been messing with them, but I didn't really feel anything. I'm still slow.
I'm gonna read the notes if I can. It doesn't give me the fucking pop-up. I do think the ABS was at, I don't know what it was at, but...
I think they were both at 8 when I got in.
If it was default, it's 6, 8. But I can change that when I get, don't worry about it. What, buddy? Huh? I don't know, buddy. Does Mama know you're down here? Okay. Well, Daddy is about to get back into the car in a second, okay?
I can stay in.
Nope. No, you're fine.
Okay.
His mom was upstairs.
How old is he?
He's 6. And my little girl is 4.
I got a couple of nephews, but that's the closest I'll come to having children, other than my cat.
Right. Yeah, I don't plan on having no more. I done got fucking fixed. I'm sure I don't. 2 is enough. Alrighty.
I haven't messed with the pit stop at all, so sorry. I didn't think about that till now.
You're
Hopefully
fine.
it's good.
Dude, it doesn't
Pit
matter.
box in 10,
That was a rough stint.
3,
I think you
2,
did fine.
1. Right here.
I just never got comfortable.
Yeah, I could tell you weren't comfortable.
All the damage is repairable.
I feel like I would have done a better job in the rain.
Well, that is what you practiced.
Oh, I just now noticed the Midwest logo on top of the car. When Bacon was showing those liveries earlier, or the other day, I didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
There's all
strange.
kinds of good logos on there that I made. I made a bunch of those restaurant ones. And if you look at them, they're really
Oh, this
funny.
was, you made this?
I made the logos
Move it.
for the restaurants and stuff like that.
I noticed the Goth IHOP or whatever, that made me laugh.
Yeah, we got Twink Tim Hortons on the rear wing. Waifu Wendy's, Goth IHOP, Femboy Hooters.
I forgot about that one.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic.
The car behind is pitting. Left side. Stay on the left. Clear left.
I'm here, by the way. Oh.
What's a little off track between friends?
Right side. Clear on the right. Meter's fitting now.
Did you say you're running LMP2 or 3 cars in that league?
LMP3.
Okay. I don't have that one yet.
It's fun to drive. It's got a lot of downforce, good traction control, no ABS. So it's a little difficult to drive, but it's fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I really like the LMP2.
It's slower than the LMP2 for sure, because it's like engine's not that good.
Right.
But it's got a lot of downforce until it doesn't. And then it tends to slope away rather sharply.
How long are the races?
They're not very long, like 45 minutes. And then you have to do one stop because we limit the fuel tanks to like half.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
I mean, is there any gravel left in the trap? What the fuck?
Got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead. Car on your right. Clear.
just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a banana, so I think my next stint will go much better.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's all you're needing.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and get up the time gain. Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
You don't got any blue flags, man?
Blue flags are informational only via the hand club.
Hey, if you look, there's a big yellow line through that blue flag. That means it's informational. So when you find a way safely to get around me, you can. Try not to fucking kill me like you did earlier.
Get it!
He's gonna eat our lunch on this straight because he's in that BMW.
I'm just glad he didn't wreck you before.
Yeah, he did wreck me before.
Car on your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now get the fuck out of my sight.
Get out of here.
Oh, that wasn't the guy that killed me earlier. The guy that killed me earlier is behind me. Dave, I owe you an apology. You aren't the one that killed me earlier. It was the guy behind me. I got confused. My bad.
I think chances are he probably killed someone earlier.
Yeah, but it wasn't me, so. I don't care about nobody else.
No problem, man.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
Fuck.
That was an incredible save.
He was a little slower than I thought he was going to be.
That was like 3 great saves.
He just about died right there.
Man, so much gravel.
Left side.
Excuse me, pardon me, thank you.
Clear on the left.
I lost a 9-second gap down to a 3-second gap for the guy behind us there.
Let's see what lap times they've been running. Well, they're in the BMW for starters.
Yeah, so they're quick on that straight.
Last lap they did a 8:26, but all the rest of them were like mid-30s. I don't know where they got that speed from.
Probably just didn't have traffic. That'd be faster too.
New
if they had
tires,
traffic.
maybe. I think they might have pit. You're doing great.
He was at 2 seconds, so let's see how much it gains on the straight here.
Almost a second.
Jesus. That was not a good lap.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.
You were behind that GT4 for a while,
I know.
but it was better to be patient than to wreck or something, so. Hours to go.
I pulled 4 seconds on him in that little section. I'm pretty sure.
Holy crap.
That or he's battling.
Pulling away from the car
Nah, he's
behind.
battling
The gap
P1, that's what it is.
4.7
P1 was lapping
seconds.
him again.
Either way, I'll take the gap.
Whoa, Nelly.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left. He is pitting now. The car in front is pitting. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 28.177.
I'll take that lap.
Hell yeah, that's a good one. Inspiring. I hope to see the 20s on my next stint.
Took me forever to get to them. Speaking of which, do you want me to let you back in after this one? You can do your double.
It's up to you. If you're feeling good and if you want to stay in, you can.
I feel the same as I'm going to feel later. It doesn't matter to me. I'll let you think on it. You can decide what you want to do.
Okay.
that looked and felt disgusting. Right up here going down this hill is where he killed me last time. He tried to shoot the inside gap, broke on that curb, and just plowed into me.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I feel like I've seen that happen so many times in that corner though. Maybe I've done it myself.
He apologized at least, but still.
Yeah, still a bummer.
We're running low on fuel. We might not make it to the end.
have a preference on whether you do a double now or if you do a double after my double?
No, I don't have a preference.
Okay. Then I will get back in after this lap.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I got one more, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
With the schedule change this morning, I forgot that that means I'm going to be getting in the car again at 3:45 instead of 4:45.
On your right.
That's funny.
Keep to the left. Clear.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were fighting somebody.
No, you're good. You're good. I can concentrate on what's important usually, even if people are talking.
Meter's fitting now. Meter's
That's it.
fitting now.
We're fucked.
Car on your right. Keep to the left.
All good.
Clear.
Long way to go.
Fuck.
No sweat, man. You're bringing it in this lap anyway.
I bet I can force him into a mistake. I'm gonna get for him flashing. Okay. Nah, he didn't do that to me. I'm not gonna do that to him.
Can't remember who it was, but I heard an IMSA driver talking about light flashing like that, and he was like, I don't understand why people would do that, because if you're behind me flashing your lights, like, you could cause an accident and then be involved in that accident, so it doesn't really make sense.
Nah, you can avoid it. I'm good enough, I'll avoid it. That's what they think. That BMW's quick.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, that car definitely has an advantage.
Mm-hmm. It's because they didn't bop it like they did everything else.
I wonder how difficult that process is for them, because like I know in real life, the balance of power is just like it boggles my mind, honestly.
Yeah. In
I
real
mean,
life,
it
I don't
does such
think
a
there's.
good job about it.
What do they do for it?
I don't understand how it works, but the fact that they can have, you know, all these different types of cars running such comparative speeds.
By the way, I just
really
forgot
impressive.
where I was on track, and I cannot believe I survived that. Did you notice that?
No, you were doing great.
Oh my god, I came in like a bat out of hell. I was like, well, this is it. I forgot where I was. It's like, oh shit. When you follow somebody, shit looks different sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Especially when their car performs so much better.
Yeah. And you're thinking about that. So we're off by 1 lap with them off sync, so they'll pit next lap after us.
Gotcha.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
If I could figure out how to do this corner, I'd probably put together an alright lap.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure that one out today. It's one of the most important corners on the track,
I know,
too.
right? Because there's a big ass straight right here. God, I love doing carousel. It feels so good.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite corners of all time.
My ass hurts.
You just reminded me to turn my butt kicker on. I didn't have it on for the first stint.
I gotta turn mine down because it's fucking shutting off because it gets too hot. Does yours ever do that?
No, luckily I haven't had that happen. I've heard that it does, though.
Which kind do you have?
I can't remember, actually.
I think it's just.
I
where
think
got
it was the cheaper one.
Oh, I got the cheaper one. Maybe I'm just like my shit rattled. I don't know. I'll have to adjust it though. Regardless.
Is it the butt kicker itself that overheats, or the amplifier?
I think it's the. I don't know. The butt kicker feels pretty hot.
Because I heard about the amplifier shutting off.
If I put, well, the amplifier's still powered on, at least. And if I put a fan on the amplifier, it doesn't keep it from happening. But if I put a fan on that butt kicker, it does seem to help.
Seconds.
Dang, that's weird. I hadn't heard of that.
Alright, you ready to go die in Germany like your ancestors before you?
Yeah, bring it on.
Your great-grandpappy will be so proud of you, Tim.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.
If he tells me one more time I'm losing on the
Don't forget to
car in
pit this
front,
lap
I'm
for
gonna
more
lose it.
fuel.
Yeah, that's so annoying, especially when he's like, the gap ahead is 30 seconds or something crazy like that. Like, it doesn't even matter. Don't tell me about that.
The thing that makes me mad is like, he already told me it twice on that straight. Like, come on, man. I know, they're pulling away. The numbers only went up from the last time you told me.
2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Good stuff, man. Inspiring. Hopefully I'll do better this time.
My butt hurt, Tim. My coccyx.
Okay, good.
Mm. Oh yeah, she's warm. My fan underneath my chair tipped over.
Mm.
I got like an old computer fan, and I got 3D printed like a little stand for it, and I put it under there and USB power it, and that's what runs on it.
Dang, that's a clever idea.
Yeah, I'm full of them, Tim. You can hang around me, learn all kinds of stuff. Ugh.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, I don't know if watching my laps helped you at all. Hopefully it did, a little bit.
Yes, it did. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay, cool. I didn't figure it out until toward the end, but God damn, I was consistent. Laps.
Yeah, you were.
I did a 27.4 and then a 27.3. Jesus.
Dang, that's awesome.
Once I got in the zone, I guess. The trick is to leave on your all-time best delta all the time, so you constantly feel like a piece of shit. And just trust yourself not to push it too hard. You want to know something though? Looking at your lap times from last time, your times didn't start falling off until after you fucked with that TC.
Yeah.
Because you went the wrong direction with it. It's like you did a 32 and a 31, and then you did a 33, 33, 34.
Yep, going in the wrong direction for sure.
You were like, something don't feel right, let me make an adjustment, and then... I should have told you that before you got in the car, honestly.
I should know. I said I've been driving this car a lot lately, so it's kind of embarrassing that I didn't know that.
I didn't know it until like day before yesterday, man. Nikki told me about it, and because Nikki was like, "Yeah, something didn't feel right," and so I like looked it up, and it was like, he's like, "I have no idea why they did it that way." So they call those corners, from what Nikki said, they call them miss, hit, miss. Because you're supposed to miss the first apex, hit the second, and miss the third one. Coming through there, apparently. I've never really gotten that down quite right, but apparently that's how it's supposed to be done. I don't fucking know.
I'll give it a try next time.
It would be a lot better if it didn't have such a small margin for error, you know, like with a wall right there, you know.
It's actually, you know, just kind of like miss, 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 or hit.
I mean, when I do it, it's miss, miss, miss.
I never get it right. Never.
You scared the bejesus out of me.
I've actually been here for most of the time, just muted because I've been doing shit.
Yeah.
Just like an AirPod in my ear, doing chores and stuff. Theo got a bath and clipped his nails. And he got a bunch of M&Ms because he dealt with clipping his nails.
He's a good boy. I wish I got M&Ms for being a good boy.
Maybe we'll send you some M&Ms.
But I've not been.
You scared the hell out of me when you lose a position by going off track, and then you go, oh well, we're fucked. Like,
yeah, that scared me too. And I was watching. I was like, wait, what did I miss?
I'm like,
we're not
the car up.
I did fuck up. That's what happened. I was mad because that's that dude that killed us earlier going down that hill. I did not want to lose a position to that son of a bitch.
I know, but I jumped up and ran over to my computer to see like if you had like nosed the car straight into the wall. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That's what you expected to see when you came over there. Oh man, no, I usually get real quiet when I do stuff like that. I'm like, oh fuck, because I have to get all introspective and shit.
Oh, Jesus.
It's 3:30 in the morning here at the track.
Time's the sun gonna come up?
That's a good question, Tim.
6:30.
Not soon enough.
I'm gonna assume it's on this page somewhere. Huh. This is the type of shit I need bacon for. He'd find it in a heartbeat. Who's Sean Harvey? Jen and them are still going, looks like.
I'm glad he's doing the race. I was worried about that because just the other day he asked if I wanted to team up, and I was like, man, I thought you were driving with someone else.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be too keen on teaming up with him for a 24. It just seems like he'd get mad if something bad happened and then want to quit. Because he did that to me whenever we did the Bathurst 12 hour, and I had to talk him into staying. But something like 12 and under I would do, for sure, I think. Didn't we do 24 with him last time, though, in Spa? Because
I think so.
He wanted to quit like 4 or 5 times then.
I do the NEC championship with him, the Nurb series.
Oh, okay.
And those are like 4 hours, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're 4 hours. There's one 6-hour race every season. But yeah, we do those together. But yeah, he likes to do well. I get it.
Yeah, I 100% get it. Absolutely, yeah. It's just
Because even with those short races, sometimes if something goes bad early, he'll start thinking like, maybe we should do another session.
yeah.
Like, man, I don't know if I could do 2 in a weekend.
Honestly, like because he's done those league with us in Midwest ever since we did like Mazdas, right? Because we change what car we do every season. We started with Mazdas, then we did IndyCar, and then we did GT3s last season, and then this season we're doing LMP3. But up all the way through the IndyCar season, if he had like an incident early, he just quit. And then whenever we went to GT3s, we switched it up and started doing like a team type of thing. And for GT3s, we had like a constructor championship, and he was on my constructor, and I could guilt him into staying for the points if he fucked up. And then that worked out pretty good. He didn't really quit much after that.
How far into this LMP3 season are you?
We've done 3 races out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rounds. So we've done 3 of them. So I had 10 rounds left. I'll give you the roll later. You can pop in, just check it out. No pressure.
Cool.
Honestly, half the people that are signed up don't show up anyway. So if you want to sign up and just show up when you feel like it, you'd fit right in. We had to make special rules about like that would account for that, like when people don't show up. Like we only score the top like 4 people from each team because like if like those are showing up.
I remember Dad did the Mazda season, or at least for a little bit, because he was really excited about a race on a dirt track.
Yeah, he did the
but
setup
then he
for
missed it.
Oh my god, it was fucking. I won that race, by the way. Your dad's
That's
setup.
awesome.
Your dad's setup felt good. Now Nicky
that
should have won that race, but he got taken out by a British person. But you know.
Oh my fucking god, man, that pissed me off so much. We did. Oh god, Will's just an idiot.
Oh god.
I should have. Every time that we were at an oval, I just got so unlucky, or I won. That was basically it.
There was no in between.
Except for the Mazdas at like Linear. Oh my god.
That was such a fun track, though. Once I figured it out, it's hard though.
It's so weird in a Mazda, short track racing. It's so bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh, I might not have won the Charlotte Mazda race, but that was a super speedway. That was really goofy. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But like Base killed me at Charlotte and then car.
Yep. VTEC killed you in someplace.
Where did VTEC kill me?
Was it Phoenix or Pocono or something?
No, we didn't do Pocono, and I beat the shit out of everybody at Phoenix.
Okay.
I lapped the field at Phoenix.
I think you hit VTEC at Phoenix, and he got real upset about it. Does that sound right?
I think we might have gotten into an accident. It's possible we got into an accident, but I don't know if it was my fault.
There was only, well, I mean, you know, let's not adjudicate that in this. Yeah, but I want to say only 4 of us showed up for that race anyway.
I think so. 4 or 5.
Toward the end of IndyCar, it was pretty sparse.
Which sucks, because those cars are amazing.
They are. It was just that, like, no one had a reason to show up because it was only, like, a driver's championship thing. And once we went to GT3s and, like, enforced, like, a little team thing into it, that helped a lot. Although there were still, like, once a team was out of it, they just stopped showing up. So far this season, though, it's working pretty good. It helps that those LMP3s are so much fun to drive.
I think so.
At Road Atlanta, man, they were, oh man, it almost feels like they were made for that track.
Basically.
I only made the next session so that we could wait and see how open qualifying goes before I make the rest of them with open qualifying and have to go back and undo it.
Yeah. Sounds like a decent idea. We might also have a problem. I don't know when the season turns over. When there's going to be downtime.
They just said it a minute ago. It'll be whenever that thing launches, be June 9th or something.
Yeah.
It's not on Mondays. They always do that stuff on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays, I think. Because that's why we didn't want to do them on those days.
It might be like Monday, but like at like midnight Eastern, so it doesn't matter.
So we'll be way done, yeah, by then. Also, if everybody shows up and gets their shit done quick, we just advance the sessions early anyway. Well, for quali anyway. I don't know if we'll do that this time because, fun fact, it's not going to limit you to 2 laps in open qualifying. It's going to give us 10 minutes.
Does it have to be 10 minutes or could it just be 8?
I can make it 8, but 10 minutes is, I think, how it was before. I said it the same way it was before because it's like.
I thought it was 2 laps is usually.
I want to say it's 10. You can double check, but
it doesn't matter that much either way, I guess. It's 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. What is 2 minutes, really? I mean, I think it's an eternity, but, you know.
Depends on if I'm on a race car or not.
Uh-huh.
Outside of the race car, I'm pretty chill. I take things slow.
How'd that last lap feel?
A lot better. This one's feeling really good.
Good. That's funny. That scared Nikki and made him think we were dead. I mean,
Man, you scared me too.
I did say we were dead, but you know.
We're fucked.
Oh yeah, it is what I said. Whomst among us is not prone to a bit of hyperbole, okay? That was my 9/11. What are you doing?
The purple car went upstairs.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it is. How does it do that?
Yes.
Well, Daddy's streaming it on the internet. And then Mommy's watching it because she loves it.
I got my feet on here.
Yeah.
It was low. Oh, what's that?
That's the same thing. It's all big. You view all the way around. Alright, I love you. No, she did not. She don't care. It's fine. You came down here and you didn't want to give me 11? I love you. Oh shit. Night night. I heard you say earlier, Nikki, that she was going to burn my house down.
I mean, if it was going to be anybody.
I know, that's funny. I left to try and fix that damn C-bar being so full and the game stuttering because of it. Although when my power went out and the computer rebooted, it's actually doing alright right now. I don't even know the last time that computer was rebooted. Actually, it was the other night when we were practicing, because I was like, I'm going to reboot, I'll be right back, and you said it'd be wild if I wasn't here when you got back.
That is true. That is true. But I was.
You were. You were. Damn, a Mercedes is who did the fastest lap of the race in years. Did 8:16. Jesus. I have no idea what time sun comes up, by the way. I think it's going to be probably sometime around 6 or something.
On your left.
God damn it.
To the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Can you tell that guy I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Exactly like you were talking about earlier. That guy tried to go on the inside and hit the curb.
Yeah.
What up, boys? How's it going?
It's going fine.
Hold on, my fucking phone. Sorry, what'd you say?
Going fine.
Doing fine.
Yeah.
No more issues or damage?
Mm-mm.
All right. Just wanted to check on y'all.
Appreciate it.
Good luck, boys.
Mm-hmm. Does he know I have a stream up? Whatever, it don't matter. They did not get a meatball or anything, so. Hopefully they didn't get damaged bad enough to have to pit or anything, because they literally just came out of the pits. They seem fine though.
Oh, the guy behind?
Yeah, he didn't hit that wall very hard. He tapped it, but I don't think he hit it very hard.
Dang, I didn't think he hit the wall. Now I feel worse.
He touched it, but he was already going so slow because y'all are going through that corner. But he seems fine. He stayed out, so. Hi. How's it going? What's on your shirt? Can I see your shirt? Oh, is that Sonic? That's cool.
Are you watching the race?
Yeah, I'm watching Tim drive the car. That's a good last lap, by the way, Tim. Good night. Now, Nikki, all we need you to do is get in the 20s, and then we'll all be good. The guy that they put in that car of the people ahead of us is fucking rapid. His 5-lap average is a fucking 26 flat.
Dang, that's quick.
Yeah. Or wait. No, they got a different dude in there from the dude that was there before. Because this is not the guy that hit me. This is a different guy. So he might not be as fast. We'll see. We'll see how quick he gets up again.
Are you talking about P22?
We're P22. Talk about P21.
Oh, okay.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 23.149. The car in front is pitting.
We're gonna get a position here because the person in P21 is pitting. We're 3 laps offset with them though. Unfortunately, it looks like the new guy that got in that car is maybe faster than the one before. Because his average is like a 25 now. So that's great. We love that.
Left side.
God damn, what a save.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Did that look bad? It didn't feel bad.
It looked like it was about to be bad. It got a little askew. But it's nice to know it didn't feel bad.
It definitely stepped out, but it didn't feel in danger.
Okay.
Or maybe I just got off the throttle in time.
No, I mean, if it didn't feel dangerous, things aren't always how they look, you know.
The tires probably didn't appreciate it, regardless of how it looked
Yeah, probably.
or felt.
Yeah. You only got a couple more anyway. I think you'll have this one in 2 more laps. I think. Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Meter's hitting now. Meter's hitting now. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was a good lap.
Thank you. I'm finally feeling comfortable.
Yeah. I almost said that that lap was looking fast. I didn't want to jinx you toward the end. I didn't want to say it, and then you cross and it'd be like a 33 or something. That's good though. You're starting to settle in. And then you'll have your whole next stint too.
Yeah, I like seeing the green delta on my dash.
It helps, I think. Yeah, a lot.
Saw nothing but red last stint.
Yeah. Oh. You got 8 seconds before somebody comes to. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There. 2, 1. You got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 1, 0. Alright, now you got 7 seconds for the next. Good job. Be very careful on those tires for a minute. They're gonna be hot.
Thank you for that reminder. I needed that.
You should be able to see what temps they are on the dash, but I'm sure you can tell they're gonna be a little hot.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that though, because I would have started driving just as quick as possible to
Try and
make
get it
up
back.
for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, the way you called out those cars coming up behind me was awesome.
That's what I'm here for. That's why they pay me the big bucks, Tim. I just noticed there's a cell phone tower off the side of the track. Huh. Did you hear about the new GT3 tire model we're getting?
Yeah, I'm really excited. There's all sorts of updates for the GT3 cars.
I'm excited too.
It's funny though, because last season, or I guess this season that's about to end, I only drove GT3 cars. Like, ever since I started iRacing, I've just driven everything. But this past season, I just focused on one car, and then they went and changed the car.
Yeah, I reckon it's been in the works for about 6 months.
Yeah.
From what I understand, the biggest change is how they handle the overheating. Where like now they're not like they cool off and recover a lot faster.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it out.
By the way, when you spun it earlier, a big chunk of those cars that went around you were like P1, 2, and 3 in our class.
Oh, I know.
So it's a good
I was so
thing,
scared.
probably. It's probably a good thing that like you did that then. Otherwise, they would have been on your ass that whole lap. They are like close too. It's like there's nothing between them hardly. Less than 3 seconds separate all three of them.
That's a good fight.
Yeah.
Halfway through a 24-hour race and a three-way fight for the lead is awesome.
A Porsche, a BMW, and a Merc, man, going at it. The old Nazi trifecta back at it. The only thing they're missing is a Volkswagen. That corner you just went through is one that I've gotten a lot better at just since I've been doing this race tonight. Like I figured out like you could take more speed than you think into it if you just cut a little bit of that inside curb the right way, you know. It used to scare me, that corner did.
Got a slow car on the left.
Stay to the
Go right.
Watch him. Yeah, go left. There you go. Oh, that was P3, by the way. Yep. A little bit of terrorism appears to have taken place. Also, the new
I wonder
P3,
if there was contact.
I mean, there definitely looked like there was some contact. I don't know if it contacted that wall pretty hard, looked like. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Let me go back and look. What's his number? 12. Let's see what happened.
P1 and 2 are side by side already, so this might be interesting.
Oh no, he lost it on his own.
What a bummer.
Damn. Well, sucks to suck, man. Better luck next time. That BMW's just so fast, it's not even fair, man. Who cleared him before they even got down there?
They didn't get side by side until pretty far down the straight.
Yeah, they don't start getting you until about halfway down, but then once they do, dude, like you saw that guy earlier, he caught like a second on me down that straight. You'll be in this lap. I'll remind you again.
Copy.
In about 7 minutes, but there you go. That's my favorite move right there. I like to do it up here and lose a position. That's my favorite. That's close. That's P1 ahead of you back there, by the way. The other ones I think pitted. I need to start getting over that far like you do. I think it'll help. I suck at that corner.
Careful if you do that in the wet though, because that painted line on the pit exit is brutal.
Yeah, I bet. I bet a lot of these painted lines in the wet suck ass. Because a lot of that graffiti is painted, apparently.
I never thought about the graffiti.
Yeah.
Because I've slipped on the white lines plenty of times.
Bacon said earlier that you can slip on it, but I don't know.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Alright, so you guys are catching a GT4 pretty soon. Who's his meatball? So be aware. Right there is this blue one right there on the left. He's gonna have to tow. Poor guy.
There's an incident behind.
Don't worry about that. Somebody crashed behind you.
Ooh, that's a dangerous spot.
Well, if P1 wants to die,
Whoa.
more power to him. Team BRS. They make good setups. That's who setup we're using. He is frustrated. You see that? How pissed this guy is.
Does not care.
No, he don't give a fuck. He got his race to run, and that's fine, you know. They like, they're straight right up here. You can get me there.
He ripped the rearview mirror off his car.
They so
Left
brave.
side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Does it say chicken on his bumper?
I think it does. It says chicken time. Whatever the fuck that means.
Oops.
Excuse me. He loves flashing.
Yeah, he does.
He's like, I'm the first, get out of my way.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
We're the first car that's 2 laps down. I know that's what you want to do.
Gotcha.
But if this guy ahead of you was to happen to die, you know, just somehow, we'd be 1 lap down. Wouldn't that be something if that were to happen?
I'm surprised I can hang with him. I wonder if he's like taking it easy, or maybe it's a slower driver in the car.
Well, it is a 0.8K, and he just got out. Like, it's not his out lap, it's the first lap past his out lap.
You said his I rating is 800?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
He's a C license, though, too, so. He could be a smurf, you never know. But he's driving real slow right now, so maybe not. they're like, all right, you gotta get your NPR, get in here.
Well, dang, maybe I should pass him then.
I think you're gonna, but you're also pitting
I'm
this lap.
I'm pitting. Yeah, no reason to pass.
Yeah. If you see an opportunity though to make him fuck up, assuming that you don't first, then
Yeah, for real. I'm making the same mistakes as him. Just following his same line.
Yeah, monkey see, monkey do, you know. Oh yeah, I love doing that. Whip it out wide, and just bring that some bitch back in. It's nice.
The car in front is pitting.
That's interesting. The car ahead of us is pitting. But why?
I never understand what that means. Like, if it's the car in the position ahead of me, or is it the car like physically ahead of me on track? Okay.
The position, yeah. And he was only 3 laps into his stint.
Huh.
And I don't see any damage or anything with him. Doesn't look like. Let me scroll. They had a couple off tracks, but it's been a while. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. You're in though.
Pit boxing.
Oh man, okay. He went off track and hit the wall.
Ah, gotcha.
Stop 20. 3.
He hit the fuck out of that wall too.
1. Right
It
here.
didn't say it was a crash, it just put it as an off track. I mean, he did go off track. Yeah, he gonna be in there in a minute. So that's a position, we'll take those. It's a nice,
Still plenty of time to pick up some more too.
I like how you pulled in the pit box askew. Like how they do in F1 sometimes, you know? They have some of them, like, they'll put their pit box at that angle.
I've been trying, like, when I practice and stuff, to enter the pit box realistically, like not entering, like
earlier.
not crossing.
I noticed that earlier. I was like, look at this guy. I didn't say anything, but I did notice that. I was like, huh.
Kind of corny, but it's fun.
I wait longer than I think most people do, but like I'm still a little too chicken to like try and get too realistic with it. And some of them ovals though, you kind of have to wait because you can actually hit people in the pits if you go too far back. Do my 2 fucking stints. Take me a nap for a little while.
I don't know why I went to second right there.
I do it all the time, dude. I don't hardly ever. I always think at second. I think I like the rotation. It's probably slower, but it feels good. It feels fast, even though it's not. So I just do it. It's more about how I feel, you know. Going fast, just a mentality. God damn, that looked good. I want to do that corner that way.
Thank you.
I'm just like so jealous. I don't think I've taken that corner like that before. That looked that good. It seems less dark than it was.
Yeah, it does seem like the sun is starting to come up. What time is it?
4:30.
That's weird. It seems early for the sun to be coming up then. But it definitely seems brighter.
I don't know what time of year this is. But
That's a good point.
there are definite times of the year where the sun starts coming up at about 4:30. Grew up on a dairy farm, and I can tell you that firsthand. When you're spectating, it always looks like somebody just blows that corner back there, like they're not going to make it. But you always do. And the car doesn't feel that weird, but... Oh my god. That Porsche that's in first place, that team has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people.
Holy crap. I wonder if they're all going to drive.
They all have to. They all got to meet NPR, which is 6 laps.
Man, that's weird.
So they've all got to do at least a stint.
That's a big team.
That's insane. And it ain't gonna help them if that dude, like, although they didn't crash, that was another team, but good lord. Yeah, they still have 1, 2, 3 people that have not been in the car at all.
Sorry, I was trying to get out.
I don't think I've ever seen a team with 8 people. That's crazy. That's like 2 teams. Just make 2 teams.
Is that the max you can have?
I don't know if there is a max. I assume there is, but
I think it's 6.
well, they have 8.
Well, I guess I'm wrong.
Maybe they'll get DQ'd. Too many drivers.
Wouldn't that be something if they let you register and then the thing to do would be like if they just ended up with so many that not everybody can meet NPR and that's how they got disqualified, that'd be like a good way to enforce a max.
It's definitely getting lighter out.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Because the actual time of sunrise is like pretty bright usually. Why does it look like his rear's fucked?
Because I think he's missing his bumper cover.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. I could say right up his differential. That's scandalous.
Left side.
Cover up, slut.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Track is getting a little bit warmer too. It went from 19.1 to 19.4. That was a good lap you just did.
Thank you. It felt really good.
We're averaging in the 20s now. We look normal. We look like we fit in, like we belong here.
Are you using an overlay that's telling you the averages?
Oh yeah, yeah. I use iOverlay.
Okay.
I have lots of data. I like the data. Excuse me. I've got Delta. I've got last lap times. I've got.
Anybody, don't worry.
So rude. I've got 5 lap averages, stint length, like how far into people's stints they are, how long the last pit stop was, what their fastest lap time is.
Didn't have to flash me to hell, but okay.
And what did you say it was called?
iOverlay. You never heard of iOverlay?
You gotta I used to use race labs, I think.
Yeah.
But my computer really did not like it. Like basically, I recently upgraded, but before I couldn't run anything but iRacing. Like if I tried to run Spotify at the same time, my computer was like, nah, we're done.
yeah.
But I can.
iOverlay is a little bit better on the computers in race labs. Was it also? So do you run SimHub for your base checker? How do you do that?
Just the butt kicker thing.
Oh my god, Tim. I can show you a whole new world. If you use SimHub, you can take the telemetry from the game and use that to power it.
Oh, that's really cool.
And that's like not much to it. Like I could export a profile from mine and give it to you. And you just hook it into the computer's audio out and just run it right to it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
I've got mine set up with like, runs my regular butt kicker, and then I've got little Dayton Audio TT25 pucks, little transducers on my pedals. And so those should vibrate too, and they come out of different audio outputs, so I can handle those differently.
That's sweet.
It's real nice. I like it. iOverlay also has this thing that I like. It's called race control that you can run on like another screen, and so I can see like incidents as they happen on track, and then I can click. There's like a 3, 5, or a 10-second button next to each one, and so I can click it and see like the 5, 10, 3 seconds beforehand what happened.
Dude, that is insane.
And then I've got like the whole standings and stuff like that. Like that's how I can see that like we're 2 laps down. There's a person ahead of us 2 laps down, and then there's like 3, 4, 5, 6 people 1 lap down, and there's like 11 people still on the lead lap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out now that my computer can handle it.
Yeah, now that you can do it stuff, yeah, for sure. I can export my iOverlay settings for you too.
You said that one's a subscription though?
Yeah, to get all the cool stuff. Nikki doesn't pay for it, and I know you still get, there's still some things you can get for free. I don't know what all ones you get for free, but I think track map and a few other ones you get for free. It's cheap anyway. I don't remember how much exactly it was. I can look. Something I do use that is free that's Smith Pell told me about is it's called Marvin's Awesome iRacing app. You ever heard about that?
No, I like the name though.
Yeah. It's $30 a year, by the way, for iOverlay.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
So Marvin's Awesome iRacing app replaces the force feedback for your wheel. So that you go into iRacing, you turn it off in iRacing, and you run this app instead, and it takes the telemetry from the game and runs your force feedback, and it is a lot better than what iRacing gives you. Because you can dial up like the detail and shit like that you get back. You can control a lot of shit in there, and it's real nice. Like I've got the detail level set to like 200, I think, which is like twice what iRacing gives you by default, so you can feel stuff a lot better on the track. The only thing that sucks is that you have to remember to open that app. Like there have been a lot of times like I'll be in the pits and I'll pull out and be like, why does my wheel feel weird? Oh yeah, I had to.
So will you just have no force feedback?
Yeah, you just have no force feedback. I'm like, oh yeah.
That'd be so weird.
Yeah, I had to turn the thing. I'm like, oh yeah, there you go. It's also got like you can do these little you can set key binds or whatever to like whatever on your wheel if you want to increase and decrease the force feedback power, and I've got that set up too so that it'll like, you know, I can increase and decrease it if I want on the fly. And it puts messages. You can like, I don't mind. I think I have it set to do that, but it'll put messages in the team chat too in iRacing that like lets you know like what it's done, so I can see that. It'll be like overall whatever. Like you might have even seen the messages. Yeah, that's what that was. That was that iRacing app, and I think that's the feedback, so it lets you know that it did what it was supposed to do. And then when I join the sessions, it'll like put in there like what my detail level is and my overall power. We're doing good, man. We're like 19th now. We're making up spots.
Yeah, still plenty of time for other people to crash out too, so.
We might sneak in a fucking top 10 if we ain't careful.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'd love to get out of here with like the only big crash being Bacon's after like all the shit he was talking, trying to get our lap times down. For him to be the only one that had a big crash would be hilarious.
Man, it's gonna be funny watching the sun come up like right before I go to bed in real life.
It fucks with me so bad, dude. Like, in my head, it's always like, in real life, what it is in the game. It feels weird if it doesn't. I went upstairs earlier after it was already dark and it was like light outside. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, when you're doing a long race like this, it blurs the lines of reality.
It does. It does. You stay down in your dungeon, you know. Well, mine's a dungeon. I don't know what yours is, but.
So actually, before I upgraded my computer, it was in my closet. So for the past few years, I've been racing from my closet. But now I'm going to be able to set up 3 monitors, so I needed more space.
Man, doing it in a closet sounds cozy, actually.
It was awesome. I miss it. It did get super hot, though.
Oh, I'm sure you'd have to get like a fan to pull air out or something.
I had a couple fans, but man, it's still
Yeah,
it's still
pretty
real hot.
bad. Yeah. I've got mine set up in the basement. I got triples set up. I used to do VR, and then like just so many issues with it, I switched to triples. Although now it seems like most of those issues with VR have been sorted. But now I've got triples. Why would I go back?
Yeah, I would like to try VR, but I'm really looking forward to the triples. At first, one of my monitors is going to be a little bit smaller than the other two, so it might be weird at first, but eventually I'll have 3 the same size.
Yeah. I had mine like that for a little while too. It wasn't that bad. I've got...
Cool, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried it was going to be a pain to set up.
It is in some ways, not because of the monitors being different sizes, but because like, just to get the resolution and shit right, I had to have Dusty help me because he had done that before, but... Because you run it like... You just like set the resolution like super fucking wide or whatever. Like you don't run it through like NVIDIA Reflex or anything like that does it like triple on its own like that. You have to like do it with something different. And then you have to like measure the angle between like the two like monitor, like the center monitor and the sides, so that you can get your PO, like your FOV right, and so that it doesn't distort shit on those edges. But you can adjust your driving FOV anyway, and that helps a lot as you're going. My center monitor's flat, and then the 2 on the side are curved, so my math was a lot harder to figure out for that. If I could go back and do it again, I'd get them all flat.
I'm going to have 2 curved, and the small one is flat.
Honestly, you're going to have
so
the
I guess eventually the third... Yeah.
I got it figured out. It wasn't that bad, but... And it does make the, like, fitting in the side of it, like, and feeling truly encapsulated, like, a lot better.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, and, like, being able to look into the corner I'm going into.
Mm-hmm. It's really nice. And seeing who's next to you and shit is real nice, being able to look over and see that. Actually sit close to the fucking wheel and be able to still use your mirrors.
GT4, you're a piece of shit.
Oh?
Oh!
Hey, homeboy.
Did you hear that? Do you have your voice chat turned off in the game?
Yeah. I would crash immediately.
Yeah.
I can't deal with that. That's why I had to have you apologize to that guy for me.
It's mostly quiet. That dude just popped up on and said, GT4, you're a piece of shit. Oh man, the voice chat in these endurance races is like one of the best parts. Cause like toward the end, people just get like so fucking loopy, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, I enjoy it while I'm spectating, but I just can't while I'm driving.
Yeah.
I love you. Thank you. Fucking legend.
The leader just did a 30.67.
For most of this race, I felt like alone on track. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. It's the herd is thinned substantially. I would love to have a stint where I'm mostly alone. That'd be cool. I feel like every single lap I've done, I've had a little bit of traffic. So right now it's almost 5 a.m. in the game. I do see some precipitation showing starting at 7:30. I'm gonna check and see what that looks like on the little weather thing. It still says rain unlikely. And it's still maxing at 25. I don't know if I trust the precipitation number that's in the game's black box or if I trust the one that's in the iRacing UI more. The one in the UI seems to be right more often.
stay in 5th gear up the hill?
Back straight?
Yeah.
No, I usually get in 6th whenever it hits the. I always shift whenever it gets to the red light for it. I know that, like.
I don't think I'm getting to the red light. On the uphill?
Uphill. Oh, at the beginning of the track lap? I stayed
No,
in
about
5th.
halfway through. Like right before the leading into the left-handed kink, and then the carousel.
Oh.
Like up at the top.
That I stay 5th. Is that going uphill?
Yeah, it's like a
Oh.
mountain climb.
Oh. Huh. More you know.
Because if it were level, I think you would definitely get 6th, but
I always thought it was weird that it didn't get there. I just thought it was because it was where you were turning as you were going through there.
no, I think it's a pretty steep incline.
Is that a fact? Huh. Yeah. Well,
I'm excited to see you drive up it this your next stint.
they watch me crash immediately. Like, oh my god, it's so uphill. Right now I'm trying to find, I thought I had one of them like little hard foam things you sit on that make your ass not hurt that you use in the car, you know?
Yeah.
I swear I had one. I don't know where it went. Well, shit. I'm just gonna have to be butthurt, I guess. Oh.
A couple weeks ago, I did the 3-hour race with Dad, and then a few hours later, I did the 4-hour race with Jin. And I should not have. I was pretty sore afterwards.
I bet. But you know,
Me and Dad finished P2 though. That was our best race ever.
it's awesome.
Sebring.
I love Sebring, dude.
Yeah, it rocks.
I won an IndyCar race there like 2 seasons ago. And the guy who was in P2 was chasing me on the last lap and would have got me. And then I went off track at Tower and he followed me off. And I just recovered quicker than he did.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Clear left. Meters hitting now. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good lap.
Yeah, that was a really good lap for me considering how much I was talking.
If I'm reading this right, Nikki, you only have 4 stints.
I think I've only got 5.
That's true, yeah. How many did I end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 stints somehow. That's bullshit. I'm talking my fucking union there. I guess that is kind of nice. Most of the time these endurance events, I end up doing a lot less than everybody.
This is the first one that I've done other than with my dad or Jin in quite some time, like over a year, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Spa might have been the last big one we all did. What, not the one that tagged you for this too?
I think so.
Yeah, Because we were like trying to find somebody to do it with us. It was just me, Nikki, and Bacon. And I was like, I bet Tim would do it. And I asked him.
I'm glad you said something.
I'm glad I did.
Because I had just decided I wasn't going to do it.
I'm really glad I did now because VTech ended up flaking on us, man.
Well, I've got to sleep at some point, but I'm down to drive as much as I'm needed.
I think, God. So you did your single, right? Or no? You did your single, right? And then you did your double now.
So I was supposed to do a triple tonight, and then I was doing a double tomorrow.
Yeah, I still see your double tomorrow. And that's at like 4:45 for me, 3:45 for you. After I do my next double, I'm gonna try to take a nap.
Yeah, I'll hang out with you for a bit before I head to bed.
No, you don't have to do that, man. You're fine. Do whatever you need to. Nikki's here.
Well, I gotta at least watch you go up the hill.
I'm gonna watch you go up it. Now, ain't no way it's a mountain though in Germany. Gotta be like a big hill or something.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You ever play any flight simulator games?
I used to be really into that. I had like I still have my like honeycomb flight controls and shit.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I haven't done it in forever though, but yeah, I used to be really into that, man. I figured out how to do all the like ILS landings and shit like that. All that. It was a lot of fun.
Have you ever driven over this track?
No, I usually just like flew over places here that I knew. I have not
played
flown over this track.
the previous Microsoft Flight Simulator, the 2020, I guess. Whatever, not the newest one. But all I would do is just fly over different racetracks and check them out.
I did fly over the one in France once, only because the airport's like right next to it.
24, please be careful. You killed us. In carousel.
Before I went to Atlanta Motor Speedway for the first time, I flew from Nashville to Atlanta Motor Speedway in the simulator.
Man, I saw that.
That was really cool.
Really
I could see the spot where I was going to camp. Oh, I'm going up the hill.
I guess it is. It's awful drawn out. But I suppose one could surmise it to be an incline of sorts.
Now I'm curious what the actual elevation change is. I'm going to have to look that up when I get out of the car.
Overall, it probably is a pretty big elevation change, but it takes place over such a long distance.
Yeah. And I guess it's even longer distance than I realized since we're going so fast.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I didn't even notice it was going uphill, really. But also, I'm usually focused on, like, hitting those little apexes through there correctly.
Yeah. Almost a tank slapper.
No, man. I look good. All under control.
She stepped out a little more than I expected.
She does that sometimes.
Oh my god. That was a big one.
What happened?
You got wheel damage. Looks like one of
I
your
got into
wheels
the
is
wall
on the
pretty
line.
hard.
Let me go. I was looking at somebody else's crash. Let me see what happened here.
I gotta bring it in.
Okay, that's fine. You were almost done with your thing anyway.
Sorry, man.
Dude, don't even sweat it.
Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought.
I see what you did.
But
okay.
the front bumper cover is gone.
It looked like you hit the fuck out of that wall, actually.
Yeah, I expected a meatball for sure.
You hit it very, well, not very square,
Car
but you hit it sort of square.
has taken the lead.
How's it feel? Turn it.
It's hard to tell on the straight. I think it's okay. The steering is only off by like a tiny bit. It might not be off at all, actually. I'm just worried about the arrow on the front. You think I should stay out if I can?
It's up to you, man.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Man, that was so stupid.
Dude, that corner
I'll bring it
scares
to you
me.
next lap.
That corner scares me so bad. It really does. Because it's like, exactly what happened to you has happened to me so much in practice there. That rear just
I just
like
lost
wants to,
focus.
well, it's not, I don't know if it's that. It's like that rear just wants to step there. It didn't look that bad coming through.
It's funny because I was just thinking about how much easier that corner is now that the sun is up. In the dark, it's hard because it's covered in shadow, but it was getting easier. I guess I was too confident.
That corner scares me a lot. I always like gear down twice, like way before it. I don't really brake for it, but I stay all the way to that left side and gear down and try to bring her in without turning the wheel very much. I think that corner probably scares me more than any of them, honestly. Just because of how many times I died there in practice.
Lacking a bunch of front downforce. This is going to be a slow lap. So I'll definitely pit this time.
Okay. So the bumper's still there, if you're curious.
Dang, I thought I saw it fall off.
I did see it fall off, but it's definitely attached still. We're missing the... What are we missing? Hold on. I'll be honest with you, dude, it doesn't look like we're missing anything. That front right tire, or wheel, looks like it has a bit more camber than the other side. And that's about it. Like nothing is missing.
But you said you thought something fell off too, right?
It did come off. But it does that sometimes, you know, like you'll crash and something will pop off and then it reattaches.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you've broken it, but it's still attached and it looks normal-ish. I mean, I can't. That's crazy because I saw how hard you hit that fucking wall.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be really bad.
Yeah, I kind of did too. Once I saw that rear step out on you, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a bad one. If he saves this, I'll be fucking surprised. So, okay, I think I see what we're missing. I think there's a thing in the middle of the front that we have that's like a grill cover or something like that that might be gone. Because looking at it now, the front Just looks a little flat. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's definitely not turning like it was before, but it's drivable.
Yeah, that front right tire is it's definitely sitting at a different angle.
Slower on this straight.
Yeah. This car can take a beating though, at least. From what I understand, that BMW's made of glass.
In the game or in real life?
It's a game, but I don't know, it might be in real life too, I don't know. That's first place in the GT4 class right there in front of you.
Copy. Thank you, that's a good reminder.
First place, and then P6 is ahead of him. And then behind us right now, coming up on us, is P2 in our class. And they are a very dangerous driver. I would let them go as quick as you can.
Car on your right. The car
They
in front keeps
killed
speeding.
multiple people.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
He's gone. You can come over.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Meter's spitting now. Clear on the left.
Man, it is crazy how many BMWs I've seen.
Yeah, it's because they're quick. Everybody wants to use them.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I am out the car.
Cool.
How long are the
Yeah.
repairs?
We still have 2 minutes 40 of optionals. I don't know what
Oh
it was
wow,
before.
I think it was only down to a minute, so I'm surprised my incident was only an extra minute. That surprises me.
I don't know how
I
much
think we
this
got
I should
really
take.
lucky with that.
You think it's fine to just go?
What are you down to?
226.
I would probably take some more,
Okay.
because like I said, the front downforce was a problem.
So if you'll peek
And
around the car
there's front.
and let me know maybe when it looks.
Yeah, let me see. So they just took the front bumper off. The bumper is gone now, so I think maybe it's gonna go back on. Oh, I was
Okay.
on replay.
Is it
So
on
it's
yet?
like they took the bumper cover off and they put a splitter on, but there is no front bumper cover anymore.
Okay, let me know when that pops back on.
What if it doesn't?
I mean, it will. They gotta fix it. Something just
Oh,
happened.
there it is. It's on. It's on.
All clear. Punch it.
Sorry, lad. I wasn't trying to be a maniac.
I knew that's what he would sound like.
That was awesome.
Parker Clardy, I saw that name earlier. I was like, he's from my neck of the woods, 100%.
I forget, where are you from?
Kentucky. I live up in Louisville.
Okay. Oh, not too far from me.
Nope, not at all. 2-hour drive.
I really enjoyed that sunrise stint. I might try to request that in the future.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had the sundown stints, and that was fun.
Yeah, I like those too. It's funny, the next time I drive, the sun will be coming up in real life.
Yeah.
Car 24 has taken the lead.
Anybody but them, but damn.
car feeling okay to you?
Oh yeah, for sure. Feels good.
Cool.
Car on your right. Clear.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I went back and watched it. That did look really good.
Oh, I almost did not lift enough for that. There's a yellow up here. I just saw. I don't know what it's from.
Meter's
It
sitting
went
now.
away, but
Someone stopped on track. You're about 5 seconds away from him. Let me see if I can
Okay.
find him. It is a GT4.
I see him on the left. Okay, I got it. I'm past.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't get worried until I saw it disappear, and I was like, where is he? It's awful foggy.
Yeah, it had like a weird orangish, pinkish light to the sky. It was cool. It almost seems more like dusk than sunrise.
Mm. What's interesting is the track has now gotten colder. It's down to 18.9. It's got to be
really
that
strange.
dew. It's got to be that dew or the fog or something.
Yeah, you're probably right. The ambient temperature has been remaining consistent.
Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, that's how you do that. Okay.
I was watching on Chopper Cam and missed it.
Didn't miss much. It's fine.
I was curious what you learned.
Oh, how to finally take third out of that little uphill without losing a bunch of time.
Gotcha. It's funny, you were doing it in the replay as you said that. It looked good.
Good. My goal is to like have enough throttle in the carousel that it feels like I'm gonna pop out of it.
Yeah, that's how I always want to take it too. I've been having a tough time with it. I guess I've been having a tough time with everything tonight, but the carousel in particular, I can't seem to stay in it.
The leader just did a 28.297. Car 94 has taken the lead.
I was halfway through that corner, and the color of all the grass changed instantly to bright green.
It's weird when you see that happen.
Oh my god, that scared me. Also, the track got warmer now. It's back to 19.4.
That was weird. The grass in my sim changed after you said that.
Huh.
And actually, I don't know if I've ever noticed that change
I haven't.
going into
Not that
daytime.
clearly.
I always notice it, like when it clicks over to like an officially a night session, and the lights come on and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Get me all the off tracks. Every one of them. I want it.
I racked up quite a few myself.
The key is don't brake or hold throttle at all. Just throw it into that corner.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let the car do whatever it wants.
Mm-hmm. That guy's name's Sebastian Fack. The fuck kind of name is that? Tires are hot. Well, not all of them, but that front left is screaming at me. 86 Celsius.
Starting to cook.
Yep. Once it started to scrub, you just end up scrubbing even more with it.
You'll have 3 more laps at the line.
Alright, cool. Every lap, I'm up half a second when I come out of that turn, and I just lose it all throughout the rest of the lap.
Which turn is that?
The very first one.
Oh, yeah, I'm terrible there. I was finally making up some time towards the end of my stint, but it's still not good. I'm pretty terrible on the whole of the Grand Prix circuit.
Oh, I'm pretty good there. Half the time when I get to the Nordschleife, I'm like a second up.
Yeah, I usually gain time once I get there. That's what I've driven more. Got more laps around that track than the Grand Prix track.
I learned how to drive the Nordschleife with the Indy car though, and it's a lot different driving that around there.
Man, I haven't done that in a while, but that is fun.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice job not running into that guy. He went opposite where I thought he was going.
Yeah, I could kind of tell he was going to stay there. I was so close to him that he didn't want to move. He was like, I'm just going to stay right where I'm at.
you're continuing your consistency this run too.
Am I?
Your last 2 laps were only separated by half a second. 29.6 and then 29.1.
I don't think this one's gonna be there. It took a lot of self-control not to lift there. I trusted that it would grip up. And it did, at the very last second. I'm 3 seconds off of my time before this time.
That's still a decent lap.
Was. Until I did that.
Did you hit those tires earlier? Like
What do you mean?
Your previous stint?
Hit those tires.
When you're going through that corner.
Is that like on the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost tried to hit that wall.
I couldn't tell if you did or not.
I didn't hit the wall, but you want to get like pretty close to it.
Yeah. That's when I started making up time over there, is when I started trying to get closer to that.
Yep.
On your right. Clear.
That's worth the off track.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Hey, Nikki, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
You need to call Bacon.
Alright. What's NPR, by the way?
Huh? MPR
What is
is
the
like
MPR?
11 laps, I think.
Okay.
If there's a worse place to have run into one of these GT4s, I don't know where it would be.
Car 24 has taken the lead.
Yeah, I felt like I was always catching them at the worst time too.
Oh God, they slow down a lot.
Good job, man.
Right side. Clear.
We lost 6 seconds, at least. The only positive is that my tires cooled off.
Awake.
What?
What?
You said so like, and then stopped.
I said he's awake.
Oh, he's awake. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a bad time.
that bad.
On your right. Clear.
I'm in this time, right?
Yes, you are.
There's Bacon. Welcome back. Hello. Let's see what we got. Oh, I see it right.
You have about one lap of fuel left.
Whoa.
This front left tire is gonna need therapy.
Is it bad?
I've abused the shit out of it.
Well, everyone, what are we thinking? Rain in a couple hours?
Lovely. I think if I... Oh, god damn it. Whatever.
Yo, mama.
I think if I kill myself right now, I won't have to do that rain.
Oh, buddy, we're thinking the same thing. Did anyone practice rain?
Yeah, we got one dude who's a lunatic. He did.
Other than that lunatic. It's gonna stop small off now.
Is my Pookie there?
I don't know.
Yes,
His team's like in first place, I think.
Yeah, they are.
Who is it?
They've killed multiple people. Committed so many murders.
People. Have they?
Yeah, they killed the 21, the Mustang, bad. They fucking sent it out of nowhere going to the carousel and just looped them around. Gave them damage. Holy shit, you can take a lot of speed there. If you do it right. Oh man.
There's someone in the chat just said something about rain, and now it's looking much more likely that
Oh
we're
yeah,
gonna have
yeah, we're
rain.
talking about it, yeah. Yeah, they said we're gonna have some soon. They asked if anybody practiced it, and I said we have one dude on our team who's a lunatic who did.
Yeah, but he's about to go to bed.
Oh, is he though? Is he now? We might need you to fill in a shift or two.
Yeah, I can do that. How soon is this rain coming, though?
What do you got, Bacon? What do you got for us, Kowalski?
It's in
Like 2
the
hours.
highest percentage is in 2 hours.
Okay.
The percentage starts in that hour.
Bacon, did you drive it all in the rain?
No.
Oh man.
What did it say? Rain unlikely.
brutal.
Yeah, it's a rain on light. I mean, I know what the rain is like.
The car in front is pitting.
It shouldn't. It's not. It shouldn't be that bad.
Don't forget to box this lap.
Yep. I just got one more stint, and then I can take a nap.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Good stuff, man.
Pit box in
Some
10,
very good stints.
Thanks.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh,
All the damage is repairable.
That looked really good.
It felt good.
That was awesome. I want to watch it again from a different camera angle, actually. Nice.
Felt like I knew what I was doing. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Alright, well I think I am going to go take a little nap, but I will wake up in a couple hours and see what the rain situation's like.
Sounds good.
See y'all later.
Enjoy your nap.
Go, go, go.
Let's get these bastards up to 10 the fun way.
It's nice and foggy, eh?
I know, right?
Okay, well I'll be back in an hour then.
Okay. Gotcha.
Hey, we're stuck, guys. Y'all 20 seconds behind, 14 car, we're stuck.
I'm gonna stick on your right side here.
Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Peter's pitting now. The leader just did a 23.214.
Always up for 4.
The car behind is pitting.
Sorry if I was holding you up, 18.
Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left. car on your left. Stay on the left, to your left.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm driving loud. What y'all doing there?
Doing our Nurb 24. I've got a stream up.
Shit. Last night, man.
Huh?
I thought that was last night.
Yeah, it's 24 hours. We started this morning, like at 7 something.
Okay. I saw that it was dark this morning when you were driving on your live stream, so I thought you started last night or something.
Mm-mm.
So, you got a couple hours left?
No, we got 9.5 hours left.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? You guys are, what, 2 hours behind me when you started, or what?
We started at 8 Eastern.
Yeah, so it'll be 9 for me. Yeah, so about 9 hours. 9 hours and 10 minutes, whoever's on your stick now. Don't worry.
I'm driving right now.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I got 2.7 laps of fuel left.
God.
I still got my stream up if you're curious.
You guys are in it, man. Like, you're getting it done here. Give me like 2 seconds.
Back in the house with a knob. Oh, you been done this day.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go. I was on my computer in a different PC, but it's still on my phone, so anyways. I'm gonna go look right now. I got on YouTube not 3 hours ago and was looking for your stream.
Yeah, you have to probably search my username.
Well, usually it just pops right up when I open YouTube. I got the bell notifications and everything.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that. So you know what, bud? I think I can tell you why. I'm on the wrong Google account. Look at that. Holy shit. How the fuck? Have I been on the wrong Google account for all this time? No. Doesn't even say you're live. Oh, you're the third person. I'm sorry. You changed your profile picture.
No.
Really?
Really. I haven't changed anything.
Alright, just let me shut up then. Ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. How about fuck you? Cool, you're just gonna let me keep watching. Great. Oh, sorry for the notification.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
What are you guys driving there?
Mercedes AMG GT3.
Yeah. Very nice. Feels pretty good around this track. I know me and Bacon were fucking around with it about a year ago.
We got bopped to shit.
Did ya?
Yeah, 5 kilograms of weight and minus 2% power.
Wow.
The BMW is clearly faster than everybody. They didn't get bopped like at all. So you get on the straight, they just pull away from you.
Yeah. Jeez. Well, it is Nürburgring today. So it's all about just keeping it together.
We've only had one 9-minute repair job, and we're still in P19.
Seems like a pretty good field then.
Yeah, I think we're 5th split, maybe.
What? Holy shit. You've been grinding, haven't you?
No.
No?
We're all just like 1.8, close to 2K.
Yeah.
I'm 1.9, Bacon's like 1.7, Tim's 1.7, I think Nikki's 1.8.
Yeah.
Nikki, are you around?
Yeah.
I got this lap and one more, man.
Do you want me to go in?
I don't know who's supposed to go in next. I think it is you.
I was supposed to do more at some point.
Yeah, look on that thing. After Tim's triple and my triple will be where we're at.
Yeah, I can get in.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll get ready.
I joined the call. You need to say hi.
I think Hannah stole my socks.
He's not been saying nothing. Yeah, he's just been hanging out. He ain't been saying nothing. He's kind of just letting us do our thing.
Who, me?
Oh, it's bright outside.
No,
okay, I'm gonna get ready. I'll be on in a bit.
Yep, sounds good.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Oh.
I just drank the rest of my game. Take the pill.
God damn, I was looking at my mirror.
We're running low on fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Yeah, whoa. Yeah, I just got to that point. I'm gonna go on a major diet here, I think, in the next month. Some military diet stuff. Ride my bike. Gotta lose some weight.
God damn.
I'm gonna let you
Look at that BMW. Oh my god.
He's catching you bad, bro. Oh my gosh. Holy mackerel, you have to slam the brakes.
Hey, Yannick, I'll let you go after
All right,
carousel,
buddy. I'm
buddy.
gonna let you do your thing. I might jump back in here in a little bit.
Yep.
All right, buddy. Take it easy.
If you'll go to the left, man, you can come around me. Or don't.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Alright, well fucking go at least. Shit.
Alright, but oh, it's gonna rain, huh?
Yeah. A couple hours.
Alright.
Tim's gonna get back on for that. Since he's the only one that practiced it.
Hello.
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 Are we ready, kids?
Yeah.
I'm starting my last lap now.
So just completed lap 100.
Congratulations.
100 laps just for me. It's crazy. I'm like half a second up every time I go through turn 1 and I just lose it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not next.
Damn right. We got 69 incident points. We don't want to get
Keep it
another
that
one.
way.
Yeah. I saw Tim do this little trick. You pull over here, and then you can really get in here good and fucking.
Oh, I thought you were watching me do that. Yeah, you swing in.
Tim teaches better, I feel like, because he don't make me feel dumb. No, I'm kidding. He didn't teach me at all. I just saw him do it. He just I saw him do it. I was like, huh.
I just assumed you were doing it anyway.
I was not, no. There's probably a lot of things I'm not doing here.
Yeah, they're all minuscule things.
Up until this last stint, I've been like keeping it in the 20s pretty consistently. I've just this last stint, man, I averaged a couple, I haven't been able to get a hold of it.
Well, that sucks.
Man, Tim had an incident where he hit the fuck out of a wall and somehow, like, no beat ball, no real discernible damage. Insane. I cannot believe it. I don't, it was like a pretty good while back. You could probably scroll the race control thing and find him, maybe. Or actually, you wasn't in here when it happened, so probably not. No. But I'll find it. Actually, it's on my stream. It's on my stream, yeah. Look for the times that we pitted. It'll be when he got out and I got in, because I sat there for like a minute to let him do some of the optionals for it. It was Tim's last stint.
Is all the optional repairs done now?
No, we still got 30 seconds worth, because whenever that happened, we were back up to 2 minutes and 30.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, so.
No, we're good. I basically sat there and waited until they put our front bumper back on, and then I took off.
Yeah. That's really all that probably matters.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Track is cold. Good lord.
It's gotten colder before. It was at like 18.1 earlier for a little bit. It's been at that temp though, right there, like 19 or whatever, for a while. Like ever since it was dead of night.
Mm-hmm.
What? How'd you find it?
Yeah. He didn't hit it that hard.
It looks bad though, don't it?
It looks bad, yeah. Maybe you're boxing the slap.
Yep.
Nikki, it's time.
The car in front.
If it rains, I'm pulling over and I'm towing immediately.
Don't tow.
I will put the TC to 5. And then we'll see what happens. We'll see how bad it gets if it does. There's still nothing on the radar.
No.
There's numbers on the screen now, but who the hell knows?
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
We'll just follow it until the rain starts, and then I can help it.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Did you see that shit?
Move it, move it.
Oh, God. I mean, I fucking hit my mark. Oh. I didn't have to pull forward a little more, nothing.
It's almost like he's done this before.
I did it once before, and Tim told me that it was fun, and I wanted to try. It is. It's pretty fun to try and pull in like how they would in real life. Okay, I need to be back at.
Yeah, it's like 4 hours. 5 hours.
It has me at 6:45 for me starting my next stint, which is in about 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. that sound right to you?
Sure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Then we'll shoot for being back around 5:30. How's that sound?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Y'all be good.
In a bit.
He says the arrow damage is probably slowing us a lot.
You have arrow damage?
Apparently. Is it the nose? The hood maybe? Looks a little fucked up.
Just be mindful what you got a guy behind you.
Smells fishy in here.
What the fuck?
Hey, how you doing out there?
Why are you only fueled?
On your right. Clear.
I don't know. Can someone tell me why I'm only fueled for 5 laps? I wonder if someone fucked with the fuel.
Oh, because it's auto fueled.
What was it?
He goes for something, don't fight it too hard.
No, he's down multiple laps. I don't care.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 22.211.
I guess you're... Yeah. The hood is damaged a little bit. Here it comes.
I wonder if the fuel number's just been really bad because of the damage. Has it?
What, 2.5 laps worth?
I don't know. The fuel number says that it's set to the correct amount. I have 25 gallons in it, so.
Let's go just see.
Um,
Why is he backing out?
yeah, that was an opportunity for him to go for it. Jesus.
I'm gonna go with GT4. Five seconds. Ooh, 777 pits for some repairs.
Right side. Hold your line, hold your line. That car is a lap down.
Ooh,
Still there.
there'll be some
Clear.
repairs too.
What?
If the car just spat out on him. Porsche's coming. He's waiting. GT4 head, GT4 head. You should get him into top one. Yeah, easily.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Don't feel like you need to fight the Porsche.
No, I won't.
Holy shit. What the fuck are these kids talking about? You miss a line in the game, reset, miss it on track, you could die.
Meters fitting now. Meters fitting now.
I think just let the Porsche go, he's getting really impatient.
On your right. That car is a lap down.
What
Clear.
the fuck?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Did he hit me, or did I just lose that?
He hit
I don't understand. Okay. I mean, whatever. Okay.
You can take the left here.
Car on your right.
Oh my god.
Hold your line, hold your line. Clear.
Love how you two fucking avoided each other like the plague. You were on
You're
one
losing
side
on
of
the car in
traffic,
front.
look up the
The
other,
gap
I was like, for
is
2 more cars in the
5.5
middle of
seconds.
you.
The weather.
Still clear.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.8 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
I go wide like this, misses the apex. Sometimes I beat them. I think someone's recently watched the fucking GT movie.
Oh yeah. Yikes.
Passing is the art of conversation.
I see a fishy. Hey, what's up? Yeah, hanging out. You sound tired, brother. Be accurate.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. They're on the left.
Whoa.
Good save.
Good luck, bro. Thanks, guys.
Can you guys call that Gran Turismo, the movie, my favorite movie?
There's an incident ahead.
It's fine. How the fuck is this team still a lap ahead of us? What the fuck?
Fuck.
Kept behind.
What the hell?
It's just that you lost downforce. It's nothing.
Car on your right. Hold your line, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, you managed to gain a lap of fuel. Okay.
Weird.
The in-game fuel calc was just on drugs.
Yeah.
Rain's on the radar.
That's fun.
45 out. So about halfway through your next stint.
right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
He said we expect light rain soon.
Yeah, not for a little bit.
Gravel. Rain is close.
Where's it coming from?
Bottom left. It's not going to be with you for another 30 minutes at least.
outside. Clear.
Fucking idiot.
Thank you.
Do you remember Skate 3?
No, I didn't play it.
Oh, I've got a bunch of videos coming up on my feed about Skate 3, and it just reminds me of how fucking stupid that game was.
The leader just did a 24.903. the left.
Oh. Okay.
It was in a bad spot in the carousel.
So, the rain is extremely light. It's coming in from the west, so that we'll hit the carousel first. If it hits. Let this Porsche go when you get the chance.
Car on your right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. That car is a lap down. Hold your line, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Pit, 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 pit.
Pit boxing 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Ah. Ah. Oh,
What?
my screen has gone black.
That car is a lap down.
God, the sim just really doesn't like this track. Or at least my computer in the sim.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just fucking whack the curb. Slow speed.
So it's looking like the rain is gonna miss us.
Okay.
Not to alarm you, but the number 20 is the position behind us, and his average 5 is an 818. So
holy god! I mean,
he's gonna be on your ass fairly soon.
Jesus.
He's 23 seconds back, but yeah, that won't last for long.
Yeah.
Come on, Thomas, don't block us.
Oh my god. Oh boy, only 6 more laps.
Only 6 more laps. You don't have to touch this place again. Unless you want to.
Oh, till next year, I guess.
unless you want to. I might go touch it IRL next year.
What's next year we're going Porsche Cup? I'm getting really fucking crazy.
The car behind is pitting. Meter's fitting now.
Yo, I don't know what kind of rich millionaire lives around me, but I saw a fucking Lotus the other day. Like, I don't know, like, what it was. I just saw the badge, and it was, like, bright yellow.
Was it a kit car?
Fuck knows. It looked more like an SUV than like a sports car. It's like the first time I've ever seen a fucking Lotus rock about. And I've got a bunch of classic cars that just rock about my area as well. Jimmy Broadbent had his like classic car meet down the road. That was like 20 minutes away. Whoa. What was with that twitch?
I think I touched grass on that tree.
You? Touching grass? What are you doing? Oh.
Okay, go buddy.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
We don't
That car's
touch
left
grass
down.
out here, Nicky.
I went outside this morning. AdventNose.com. The candy shop.
I need to kill myself. I just got rickrolled by Rick Astley on TikTok.
That's tough.
And the caption is, upgraded resolution, same iconic NG. We can now rickroll in 4K absolute cinema. Okay.
What?
It's the TikTok that popped up, ranking crazy videos made by AI, and it was a cop going, look, a black one, and then a fucking Glock appeared. There is a small cell that is deciding to swing for the track. It's gonna hit
What?
GP first, and it will hit in about 5 minutes, maybe?
What the hell? Why? Why they do that?
I don't know why they do that. It's extremely light, like you shouldn't need to worry about it at all.
It's just dry tires and...
The car in front is pitting.
The
It's
car
in
in
the
front is
GP circuit currently.
Rain, rain, go away, come again some other day.
It's raining at the end of the street.
I'm scared. TC5.
Oh, you want to bump it? There you go, that's the rain.
Yeah, TC5 is bumping it a bit more powerful.
Huh?
The lower, the bigger. It's backwards on this cart.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Thank God you told me that, because I was gonna bump it to 10.
No, I checked in the garage.
I'm checking now, yeah. Oh,
So
right, you can't fucking see it.
5 is for extremely light rain.
The car behind is pitting.
Marines here, everybody scream, everybody run. How much fuel you got? 5. Okay.
5. I mean, track state's still dry, so.
It is, yeah. You'll be on dries. Like, it won't switch.
Yeah. Well, I hope somebody up ahead of us does.
Oh.
Terrible news.
Hell? What the hell?
Where are we running right now?
There's this weird shit falling from the sky, man.
Yeah, there's this really weird stuff dropping from the sky. It kind of looks a bit like ash.
Oh. But what position are you?
Peanuts.
20th, 19th. Okay.
Well, actually, no, yeah, P20 because the guy behind
One of
me, he was going like 20 seconds quicker than him.
Yeah, that guy's fast.
Light rain here to stay. Light rain here to stay.
I just finished watching Sean O'Malley get choked out.
Kinky.
Yeah. Did you like it?
I don't think so.
If I didn't bin it in the first stint, I feel like maybe we could have been top 10.
I think we could
Frog
have
had
been
wings, he
top
wouldn't
10.
bump his ass when he jumps.
We could have been
Whoa.
top 10. Yeah, that was a little slidey. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hard to
rain's
say.
meant to stay, and it's
I'm afraid of
it's
this
still
corner.
this. Yeah, I would be too.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.
In like proper wet conditions, that's a fucking breakdown shift.
Yeah, I can imagine. Foxhole.
Stay off the inside here.
No, it's fine still.
Never mind, nothing interesting. I started the race off with the quad stint days.
Damn. How many laps is that there?
It's 7 per fuel tank. I haven't driven the car since actually. 29.
Damn, how many laps is one stint?
7.
7.
Ooh, that's a white line there, buddy. You might outrun the rain in this section.
Good luck. What's the cell look like?
What do you mean?
Like this on the radar.
It's like the lightest blue in existence.
Is it gonna? Is there more behind it, or like?
Yeah, there's a lot more behind it, but we'll worry about that when we get to it.
On your right. Clear.
There's shades of green in that one, but it's not really an issue. Someone's gone onto wet tires.
Couple of cars.
I got a couple cars.
Can't imagine that makes any sense yet.
The 66 is coming in to get off the wet tires, I think.
Yeah, like it.
You fucking strapped to them on immediately, like why? No, you came out on wets again.
What does have to be?
Oh, actually, you got a bunch of space until you get to it. P4 just got a meatball.
That sucks. I'm going to step brake.
Oh! I've just witnessed an ET3 do what you did about a year ago.
That's why I stabbed the brake. I'm scared. Oh!
Oh!
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay, it's getting a little bit more intense, but it's staying about the same. I would still hang it out on dries.
Yeah, for sure. It's mostly dry still.
Just bump the
I think it's still okay to have it at 5 right now.
Yeah, sound. You happy with it? Let this guy behind you go. That's in the Ford. The Ford is rapid in the wet.
There's 7/10 behind me. Can you get me into turn 1 instead? Maybe?
Yeah, if you like, just if you get the chance.
Where he's pitting?
He's gonna go for wets, I think.
The car behind you.
Oh, very lightly wet.
Yeah. You've still got another lap.
Moderately wet is when you have to be on wet tires, right?
I mean, it's not exactly, there's no real, like, defined time to definitely do it. I still think it's more than fine to be on dries.
Yeah.
There's a good few on wets.
Well...
Oh, okay, well... See, the thing is, though, I just think if you go on wets right now, you overheat them.
Yeah, I agree. It's not a perfect situation, but... For TC. Just to see what it does. Backing up my corners. There's a little puddle there.
Oh, that little puddle's starting to form.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll come and
boxes
switch this
left.
up, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful ahead. Slow car. The guy... 29. This guy's crawling about for some reason. Maybe he's got damage?
Meter's spitting now.
Tell.
Whoa.
He's starting to squirm on acceleration.
Just certain parts of the track. Take it easy. Foxhole, because I'm scared.
It's definitely.
Low car ahead.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Foxhole's a big puddle.
Sound. A lot of people went straight onto wets.
I don't know.
I think we've... I don't think our call was bad. Because
Yeah,
the radar is very light and it's very doable and dries.
Yeah.
Yeah, very doable and dries.
It's certainly something right now.
Just got to be a lot more delicate with your inputs.
We're gonna have some interesting corners coming up. This'll all be fine, I think.
Yeah, this is mainly hills, so it should just
The
rock.
drainage is alright, you know.
This corner's gonna be sketch.
Oh yeah.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the right side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Wheel is slightly crooked.
Fine, I'm gonna take all the repairs anyway.
Yeah. Now would be the time.
Slow it down through this bit because it generally is a bit puddly. And then you don't take the jump, you brake before the jump.
Yeah.
Careful of the puddles on the inside too. Brake earlier.
This is so dumb.
What?
Just such a tiny amount of rain.
I mean, rain does affect it pretty bad.
Okay.
You're not going 60 miles an hour on a road car now. Box, 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 box.
Pit box in 10, 5,
That Ferrari stayed out.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think.
702.
Get out!
I don't know if I would do all that repair.
Get out!
I did.
Get out! It's not showing that you're out.
I am.
There we go. Damn! Why do I have 7 minutes of repairs?
I don't know. I guess I smacked the shit out of that tire. I hit it pretty square.
You hit it very. I'm not taking all them. What the fuck? 7 minutes. Fuck off.
Maybe we should just do like a minute at a time.
I'm gonna take a good chunk, but how much time of repairs did you have when you came in?
Like a minute left. So me hitting the wall gave us.
No, I mean just now. Did you not see the timer when you came in?
It was like 7:02.
What the fuck? But you were driving perfectly fine, right?
I mean, the wheel was crooked, but I was also just kind of slow because it was crawling, so.
Yeah, everyone's on wets now. I'm just gonna take a good chunk of these.
Ugh. The
Is
entire
that
track.
pile up at mini carousel?
I don't
Number
know.
12.
Number
12.
12. Number 12. It wasn't a pileup. It was just one car.
Oh.
He spun it before he even really hit the carousel. Yeah, that shit was gone before he was even in the carousel. Are they seriously still? Okay, they're still on dry tires.
Who are?
The lead car.
They were showing on wets for me earlier.
Some investigative journalism here.
I can't believe 7 minutes. Didn't hit the wall that hard.
Yeah, tire's grooved. Okay, it's lying to me.
Well, check. We know the Ferrari was on dries, so.
Oh, what Ferrari was that?
He was one of the lead cars. I think it was the 185? Question mark?
I can't tell if that tire's. It might be a slick tire. Slipstream lubricants, net cod, black flag. Interesting.
What? What does Trono mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's
On the wheel,
first.
there's a button on the bottom left called Trono.
Radio, drink, page, neutral. I don't know.
Trono. Sven, nice. Sven, nice. Ugh. No, I expected to be a bit higher than we were.
How do you mean?
Well, with everyone dying during the night, or
There was a lack of death.
there's a very big lack of death.
Like, not many cars have just, like, completely died. What's up with that?
Your positive lower is better.
Yes. If you want, I'll go read the garage entry.
No, it's fine. I trust you.
Well, I can't look at it anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
It's locked. So our ride height's too high, apparently.
Yeah, for wet tires. We're not cheaters now. Come on now.
Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, that was slippery.
All right.
Oh. Not much you could have done there. Behind.
Fucking move!
Go.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Slowest fucking collision I've ever had in my life.
That's awesome, dude. This shit is so lit. Oh my god, flug plots, be careful. One car got slow down.
I want you to double check this TC because there's no way it's not flashing nearly as much as it should be.
Not edit while I'm in the car. Google. Oh my god, please.
I smell positions.
Arrow setting, arrow calculator, front.
Got a slow car on the left.
I No eyes, no eyes. Right there. Just went off.
Low car ahead.
Cylinder, brake pad. There's a blinker.
Yeah,
The GT4 is a blinker. Okay, traction control switch. Cuts.
On your left.
Wheel spin.
Stay on the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
So position 1 is the most intervention, position 11 is the least, 12 disables,
Still there.
8 is recommended as a baseline. Yeah. So,
Okay, what I want you to do is go on Garage 61. Tell me what the wet set has it set to.
You're racing the car in front.
Both ABS and TC.
no, I don't want lab analysis. Go to app. Nurburgring combined. Add filter. Track conditions.
The leader just did a 43.
Lightly wet to extremely wet. Apply.
2.
What are you doing? Just go to the setups.
Yeah, I'm looking for the guy that set first time in those conditions.
Oh. I mean, you probably won't be able to get his values.
Here we go. The setup had it at 6. The setup had it at 8. But I wonder, this one had it at 3.
I just want to know what our setup was. Fuck's sake.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.8 seconds.
The nose looks fine. What sprint race has it at 8?
What does the VRS endurance one have it set to? Like the Nurburgring.
Full wet. Not letting me see
full
it.
wet.
Not letting me see it. Yeah, I never loaded that set, so I can't see it.
Okay. What was the one before that then?
The lowest I saw was 3.
Oh, no, the VRS wet set that you called out like 5 seconds ago.
Like I said, I never loaded the VRS wet set, so I can't tell you.
But you just called out a set that had it.
That was a high mo. It was at 8, but it might have been a dry set. Because I wouldn't be running 8 in this situation.
What was the ABS?
Seven. What did this car do to pick up a black flag? Oh, they must have hit their incident limit. You're like dead center of the storm right now.
Mm-hmm.
Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. The car behind is pitting.
It's so unstable.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Lol.
Stick drift, bro.
Love aquaplaning so much, man. It's like I don't even have fucking wet tires on. Like, what is that? Why is the TC not catching me?
I don't know. The nose doesn't look that bad again, so.
Yeah, what's your butt here?
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah. We first has a meatball 337. Check what happened to him. Driving along, driving along, driving along. They're already crabbing, and then ooh. Yeah. I don't know. Number 20 also has a meatball. What happened to that?
On your right. Clear.
That was enough for a meatball.
Check call 288.
288. What about him?
Check him for damage and stuff like that.
He's kind of wiggling back and forth. I don't know if it's because of hydroplaning or...
Look at what happened, like, I don't know, not even a minute ago.
Oh, okay, he hydroplaned, almost caught it, snapped back, kept it out of the wall, and then bonked into the wall and just getting away. Oh, and then he almost ran into a car that was spun sideways.
Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, man. Good job. Why you drive so fast when you are toast? Can you tell me? You from the mayor. Can you tell me? Why are you...
Oh, that is awesome.
What?
A GT4 without a rear wing is being passed by two GT3s. He jumps a curb, gets all four wheels off the ground, and just spears right into the #1 car and fucking
trying to pass in one of the most dangerous high-speed places?
dies.
That's more on the overtaking, you know? Overtake safely next time maybe, instead of pushing up onto a curb on the inside. Well, of course we're gonna catch air.
He had so much room.
I'll leave you.
He had no rear wing.
And make your own decision on that, right?
This is absolutely the GT4's fault. Like 1,000,000 times the GT4's fault. That is hilarious. But, you know.
I mean, that was your fault, dude, yeah? That was not our fault.
For being pushed onto a curb?
Look ahead.
Just listen and let us pass.
That's the guy that doesn't have any rear wing.
Do you know how multi-class works, mate? We don't slow down.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
This guy.
Faster cars are always pass safely. That is the rules of multi-class. So if
Go
you
left,
go for a
right side, stay on the left, clear on the right.
The rules of motorsport, if you're fucking told, just let them pass and take it easy. And don't drive on the limit.
No, mate, that's the fucking point of racing, driving on the limit. You need to overtake safely, not us. So shut up, mate. Don't cry.
Go play truck sim if you want to sit in traffic or have people move out of your way.
Exactly, mate. Learn how to overtake, buddy.
You're all idiots. Shut the fuck up. Learn to overtake when you lose your car because it's my fault, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we were still driving, so we didn't lose it. Shut up.
We didn't lose the car until you pushed us onto a curb. We were fine until you pushed us onto a curb, mate. So...
We are on the right side, you're on the left. You lose the car.
No, man, you fucking ram us off, you idiot. Stupid fucking...
Let's stop talking.
You are so fucking idiot.
It's just easy. You take it easy. Have a nice day.
Yep, enjoy the damage that you caused.
My fault, obviously.
Learn how to drive, buddy. Learn how to spread.
These
I agree with Manuel on this.
Oh, not all.
these the GT4 was absolutely just so incredibly at fault for this accident.
Let's stop talking there, right?
But Jesus, the one's got to shut up.
Why are you saying that you're gonna stop talking and keep talking? Shut up.
I don't know, man. I like the drama. Keeps me awake.
Fair enough, buddy.
It was great while I wasn't in the car, but now I'm in the car.
Nah, but this is the point, mate. There are 50 GT3s and 10 GT4s. The GT is some of the most just can't race. It just haven't practiced multi-class.
I've been rammed off personally like 3 times by 3 different people in this race alone because they don't know how to overtake properly and they do stupid moves. You have to be patient, you have to be smart, you have to be strategic. Overtaking in a fast corner where it's obvious that it can't go too wide isn't...
Mate, you were told.
Strategic.
Mate, shut up. Nobody asked about your opinion, mate. Don't cry.
Why are people stealing hams?
Yeah, who's stealing the ham?
Is it Christmas or something?
Oh, Nick, as in like stealing.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. You want tutorial?
Welcome to my Garage 61 tutorial on how to steal hams at the Nurb.
Step 1. Buy tiramisu.
What do you want to eat my ham?
I'm just a dumb American, I'm sorry.
Scheisse! I also am a dumb American. Oh, this ham.
Dmitry Vladimirov? How much more fucking Russian can you get? Jesus Christ.
Anyone thinks the rain's gonna clear up before the end?
Mr. Rob Bacon.
I hope so.
I sure hope he does. Wait.
I'll stop the cyberbullying.
Give me a bump drop. She's a 24. Oh. Okay.
And we have one, we need it more.
Whoa! That was the worst aquaplane I've ever had in my life.
Well, that's a meatball.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We've got damage on the back.
Your right rear is completely
aero
skewed
damage
out.
is probably
It's
slowing
really
you
just
along.
Yeah. Sad.
Oh,
It's okay.
fuck's sake, man. It just.
I mean,
I
it just
fucking
went.
hate this track in the wet.
Yeah, it just snapped. There's nothing you could have done.
Fucking terrible track in the
I'll get
wet.
it to you here shortly. Who wants to get a tutorial of how to make a pizza? Let's not talk about food. Alright guys, the track is lightly wet. It will keep on raining until 2:30. Yes, and it will get harder. So this was the weather report. Bye bye.
What a shit weather report. Because it's not gonna get harder.
Hey mate, I'm not taking...
Oh. Jin's team, DNF'd. Fucking shocker.
It could not be us.
Oh my
We will not DNF.
Jin made it 3 laps before binning it at some point.
That's my boy.
Then came out of the pits and came back into the pits.
The car's off, right?
Yeah.
The thingy is on though.
His team never completed more than 5 laps in a run.
Are we sure the car's off? Because the thingy's on.
Yeah,
This
the
is
car's off.
Okay. Not like it ain't gonna be a fucking 20-minute repair anyway. We can turn tires off.
Yeah, turn them off.
Okay. Unless we want dries.
Nope.
Well, we might by the time that it...
Nope. I just don't understand how it can be very light or like very lightly wet and the fucking track is just, it feels like
that
shit.
bad. Yeah.
Like it's literally drizzled. It's not even that bad.
that netcode too.
What are you doing later?
Later, it's almost fucking 2 in the morning. I should go to bed, but...
Yeah, but like, I mean later.
What do you mean later?
Because there's a time slot for Le Mans 6 hour.
Oh my god.
There's no rain in that one.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's good.
It's 0% chance the whole way.
God almighty. No, tomorrow I need to do laundry so bad. I need to
5 seconds.
No, it does not.
Laundry takes 5 seconds, buddy. What are you on about?
Oh god, they should get a fucking faster tow truck, man.
They should get better fucking drainage. They should get better wet tires. Should have gone in the BMW. We should have gone in the BMW.
Yeah, well.
I was convinced at 25% there's a 1 in 4 chance that it rains. There's no way it rains. I was convinced.
Why did they have to make it rain? Why? Why do they do this? Why can't we just go?
They don't force it.
They could force it to be dry though.
They roll the weather, and it is what it is.
They could
just
force
so
it to be
happens
dry.
that every single special event has some sort of rain at some point.
They could just force it to be dry.
Oh, fucking turn off. Lazy prat. Apparently we're still 23rd.
Somehow.
I don't know about that. I think the game is bugging. Uh, 15 minutes.
15?
Yeah. I would say I'm sorry. Really not.
Yeah, you know, there's not much you could have done.
I'm really not. Like, I fucking aquaplaned into the wall. I wasn't even pushing the corner. Like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, the car just like snapped in the middle of the corner. Like, it is what it is.
You see where the 94 is?
Oh.
If I hadn't had that crash at the start, we would still be where that 94 is.
Just not crashing?
Just some food for thought. Okay, well that doesn't make any fucking sense.
What?
Number 13 is still on the lead lap, and his gap to the leader is 9 minutes and 38. That doesn't make any fucking sense when it's an 8-minute lap time.
Nothing like some 2 a.m. prosciutto. Yeah, I don't love prosciutto that much.
How long until Tim wakes up?
Tim, take the car. I don't want it anymore.
Do you know what we should all do?
What?
We should get a pie shock.
Oh, what?
A pie shock. It's a shock collar, but it's got a Raspberry Pi in it that you can connect to specific games.
So who are we electrocuting?
Each other. Like, we all get one.
Whenever we get an X, we get shocked.
Yeah, that could work.
Jesus Christ. Just a downright refusal to ever race.
It has to be attached to your left leg as well.
Oh my god, no braking.
Meter's spitting now. Meter's spitting now.
Put time on my phone. I can't fucking believe I've done that now. I've... It's so annoying when you're the one to crash.
Yeah.
It's been such a long time since I've actually, like, fully crashed properly. It's so annoying. When was the last time I had a big crash? That was my fault. The Glen? I think it was the Glen. You remember the Glen when my fucking
Is that your
wheel
count?
died?
Does that count as your fault?
I don't know, but that's the earliest I can think of. Don't remember crashing in Blackout. I don't remember crashing in Daytona. Both years I don't remember crashing. Petite became second. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Ugh. It's because I wasn't playing music. That must be it. What do I listen to? Lo-fi, coffee house, deep house, or blissful chill. Oh no! Wait. Nah. What's Swarm FM cooking right now? Yeah, fuck it.
And the one car's got a meatball.
Hey. Do you know what I'm gonna blame? I'm gonna blame the tire model.
There you go.
Hey.
They should fix the tire model.
Yeah. It's not my fault that you can't save the car the second it starts going. No. Mm-mm. You have so many X's, bro. What the fuck?
Who? Me?
Me. I've got so many X's. Ooh, check number 9, check number 9. They just spun. Have a look. Have a
Who did?
look. Number 9.
Number 9. Why'd they spin? Oh, it wasn't that bad. Just went sideways. I want to see what happened to that one car. Why did they die? Oh, the one car fucking died. Holy shit.
How so?
Going into turn one, they are braking, and then they brake onto the white line and red curb.
Oh.
On entry, and nose first. Oh, well, that is unlucky. They don't clip the far barrier. They clip the first one. Ooh.
Well, the closest one that you turn left at?
Yeah. And they hit that curb at like 50 miles an hour. They hit the wall.
Did the engine
sharp wall? I don't think so.
Shame.
No, the engine did not go kaboom. Wait, did they drive it back? Oh no, they drove it 2 corners and were like, yeah.
I still can't believe the fucking team red line thing.
That's hilarious.
The fucking, they try to cheat and then they're a second slower.
They cheat in like the most. They cheat in the way that is like the most obvious way to get caught.
Yeah.
I should go to bed.
Now you gotta wait for Timmy.
Yeah, that's the fucking problem. It's 2 in the morning. I'm tired.
Gotta wait for Timmy. You're on stag with me. Now you know how I feel.
This so isn't cool.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hey, it's gonna stop raining. That might start again. Nice.
I'll just shoot myself. Like, I actually just will. I'm going back to prototype racing after this. In real life, they would have red flagged this. Just saying. You lose so much grip when you go over the rubber.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost unrealistic. You just touch the rubber, and all of a sudden, you can't fucking drive the goddamn car. P3 switched to dry, apparently.
I don't know if that makes sense, because there's another cell coming.
Just check them. Apparently they're on primaries, so...
Who?
P3.
P3 is number 13.
Just see if you can tell or not.
No, they're not.
They're not? Okay.
I don't think anybody would be at this point. It's too early.
Fucking crew chief just chatting shit then.
Right side. Clear.
It fucking did it again there. I came off the rubber to get grip. The second I touch it, it fucking wants to die. Check 21.
21. Oh, that shit's fucked up. Nose in, backed in. Not great.
I don't get how other people are doing 25s in this weather.
I don't know.
Is P1 on dries? Or are they just that slow?
The tires. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
That corner is just horrific.
Meter's fitting now. The leader just did a 18.359. On your right. Clear on the right.
Check the schedule for when Tim's meant to come.
It says... another hour and a half.
Fuck off. Okay.
hold.
Whoa.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Apparently my last lap was a 9:58.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
You good?
I understand. Oh, there it goes.
No.
What? Oh, you fell out of the cell?
Yeah.
Laying down, which means that we'll probably inevitably fall asleep here.
Drama.
On your right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, the second cell's here. How big is the second cell?
I don't know. Small.
Sound.
It's pretty thin, and we're clipping the edge of it. Let me see if it's moving north at all. Yeah, it's pretty small, and it's just the bottom of it.
Oh shit. Oh. Completely forgot Foxhole was like that.
Right side. Clear.
Tell that 171 car that that was so fucking stupid what he just did.
What do you do?
Just watch it. Fucking went to let me through, and then as he's letting me through, raced me through the corner. It's like, what?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Where's Tim at?
What time is it for you?
2:30. Same time for him.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
I don't want to race this track anymore.
Oh god.
On your right. Clear.
Like, is he blind? Fuck me.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds. On your right. Hold your line, hold your line. Keep to the left. Hold your line, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh shit. Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
Whoa!
Right side, clear.
Why?
We've got damage on the back end.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Meter's spitting now. Meter's spitting now. Got a slow car on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
I swear the next time a GT4 doesn't stay on the racing line, I'm gonna win.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. The car in front is pitting. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. Looks like you've been black flagged. Drive through the pits without stopping. Don't speed. The car in front is pitting. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified. The car behind is pitting.
Thank you.
We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. The car behind is pitting.
Got a slow car on the left.
Hello.
Hey.
I hate this track. I hate the rain. I hate this track. I hate the rain.
Did you sleep?
Yeah.
Good for you, man. What time did you get up?
I told them to wake me up at like 4:35.
What time did you go to bed?
I think it was 11.
Oh, God, buddy. You're a military man now. You should get used to it, I guess.
I am used to it.
Yeah.
You don't know the feeling of getting woken up in the middle of the night just to sit in a fucking dirt hole whilst it's raining for an hour. and then go back to bed, just to then get woken up 20 minutes later from fucking gunshots.
I do not know what that's like, man. I am sorry. And
I'll tell you this, it's not fucking good.
Thanks for doing it for me, man.
Yeah,
I don't want it.
I'll make sure one day you all experience what I experience.
What? What are you gonna do, attack us?
Yes.
The king
gonna make you all set up in a fucking triangle, and then at 2:39:36, you're gonna hear a bunch of fucking gunshots, followed by me saying stand to, holding a bayonet, running at you.
Jesus.
Deal?
Yeah, fuck it, I'm down. Sounds like a fucking plan. Sounds like a good time.
Are you boxing this lap?
I am boxing in 3 laps. Unless you want to get in right now, because I fucking hate this track.
Can I get one more lap?
You didn't hate it when
Of
we
course. Coffee.
Of course.
Remember last year when we practiced for this and after 5 laps said, yeah, fuck that shit?
That's because Nikki in the GT4 binned it. From an unforeseen weird spin that I've never seen happen in my life.
No, that was Mount Panorama.
No, it was not.
Wait, what happened at Mount Panorama? You weren't here.
You tell me, buddy, because I wasn't here.
Oh my god, that's right. No, it was me, VTech, and Sharia, and we got fucking destroyed by some retard. Yeah, that was a good time, though. I won't lie. We made it through like 40 laps.
This has definitely been my worst endurance, like, since I've started doing them.
First stop, right side.
Holy.
I binned it in the first stint.
Got a slow car on the left.
And then every stint after that, I've hit the wall somewhere.
Are you gonna be here for Spa?
No.
No.
When is Spa?
Like July?
It depends on... It depends on if I can be asked. Because it's during the weekend, and... What?
Are you gonna be in London on the 2nd of August?
I can be. Wait, is that a weekday, or...?
No, I think it's just... Oh, it might be a Thursday. No, it's probably Friday.
If it's a weekend, I will be. Or I can be.
Whoa, okay. Come to London on August 2nd, right? Not that weekend, but the weekend after, and I'll be down there for like 2 days.
What?
Yeah, I'm going up. I land in London on the 2nd. I'm going up to Manchester for a week, and then
Manchester is closer to me.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm in Hull.
Okay.
I'm
well,
like
Manchester's closer to Wales. So. Yeah. I think Manchester's closer to Will as well, so that's probably a good.
I think it's cheaper for me to go to Manchester as well.
Oh, most definitely.
On the right.
Yeah, you don't have to get on the fucking train. But I gotta pay $1 million to get a fucking train ticket here, and nah.
Yeah, we'll probably.
Anyways. Yeah, most likely. I'll let you know it's good. I think we're just chilling in Manchester for a week. We were gonna go to Ibiza or something for a few days, but I don't think that's happening. Go hang out with fucking what's his name?
Will.i.am.
No, fucking. How the fuck do I not remember this guy's name?
Janitza Bennett?
No.
I don't know who you're on about him.
Trying to remember his name. John Summit.
Who the fuck is that?
John Summit? The horniest man alive, dude. The guy that buys everyone drinks on their birthday and then strikes out with 45 women in a row. He's
That's
like
the
a really
story
big.
of my life, bro. Except for my drinks.
Like a really. Dude, he fucking can't hang, bro. He can't. He does not get bitches. He tries, but he does not.
Oh, there's a very key difference there. I don't try.
Yeah, that's true, It ain't worth it. Anyways, moral of the story is, I'll be in Manchester for a week. Yeah, starting on August 2nd.
Right side.
Yeah, that's sound.
Clear.
Sound, bruv?
Sound, bruv.
Yo, wait, Rudy's online? Speaking of Willie Gooder.
Let you know if it's doable or not.
Yeah. It's like a whole fucking week, so... Like, if there's just one day that you're like, I got a fucking hour, then... I'll come up, or you can come down, whatever you're thinking.
Definitely I'll go to you. Because... the town that I'm in is literally a military base. Like, the entire town is a military base.
Whatever, man. I get on with the fucking military well. You in the military?
You're not allowed on base.
Dude, I'm part of the crown. You know what I mean?
Sweet talk your way in.
I'm gonna walk up to the front and I'm gonna sweet talk the guard and say, hey, yo, I am you, but you own me.
And you know where he'll go? No ID, no entry.
Oh, because he's, what is he, Asian?
It's a fucking Gurkha.
Oh. Okay, that's. I guess you would know that because you are stationed there. Yeah. No ID, no entry.
No ID, no entry.
Walk away from the gate. Yeah, dude. I remember my buddy when I was in college. I'd say that like I'm 50 years old.
Is your friend gonna have a car?
Hell no. But I think our buddy's coming over from Ireland and he's bringing his car. He's gonna get on the ferry.
There's a live gun range just north of London somewhere, and it's one of the only ones in England.
Oh, so you want to go shooting?
But we could.
We could, dude. Yeah, let me fucking run that by the boys.
I don't know how much it costs, but we could.
Yeah, fuck it. We were thinking about renting like an Airbnb for a weekend and just calling up as many bitches as we can and just fucking getting... I'm not gonna lie, like if you'd be down for something like that, you are so welcome, bro.
I'm good. I don't fuck with big orgies like that.
It ain't no fucking orgy, dude.
I already sleep with enough men as it is.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I always knew you swung that way. Ah.
I'm ready for you this lap if you want to bring it to me.
Yes, do you want to take this damage that I managed to incur the lap prior to when you joined?
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay. It is like 5:30 in the morning. Oh my god, it's almost 6. I should go to bed.
Yep. Yes, you should.
Alright,
Actually,
bro.
you should start waking up. What are you doing? Get up.
Bro. Shut up.
Start waking up. Get some coffee in your system. Pop an Addy.
Oh, I could. I could do drugs. That sounds like a good idea. I'm sad my sim racing days are over, man.
They're not over.
That car's a lap down.
What do you want about over?
My F1 days are over, bro.
But yeah, but who the fuck cares about F1?
I cared.
Fucking dead game. Although I heard this game is decent, so...
Yeah. But I ain't fucking touching it. 23
you
was
could cheat really easily.
What?
Yeah, you could cheat really easily.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Basically, the anti-cheat
No, with
just
the game
wasn't
code.
doing anti-cheat things.
Sheree was saying something about the game code, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Were they? Apparently they were doing that last year too. But
Yeah, apparently.
okay, makes sense. That's why some of the people who were cheating, haha, wink wink, were still fucking fast when they added an anti-cheat. I never cheated. I wouldn't necessarily call it cheating.
I just added a little bit of sticky stuff to my tires.
Hey, man, just because I got keyboard grip on a motherfucking wheel don't mean I'm cheating. That means I'm taking advantage of what's available to me.
Did you hear about what happened to Redline today?
No.
I mean, by the way, Tim.
Yeah.
So, in iRacing, the wet tires will allow you to have a lower ride height than normal tires.
3, 2.
So what
Right
Redline did at the start of this race? Oh, it's only a minute 43. They
Meter's fitting now.
Shit, what did they do? So they were P12, right? Started put on wet tires, then as they started to pull away for like the class split and stuff like that down the straight, they then switched from their wet tires to the dry tires, which wouldn't be an issue except their setup fails tech on dry tires. So they put on the wet tires to then start on the wet tires to make their ride height lower, which would have failed tech with dry tires, but it doesn't check tech after you've started the race. So then you just put on the dry tires and then you have a lower ride height and then you're quicker in the straight.
Yeah, but what don't they just get fucked on the pit stop loss?
Yeah, so they had a minute 30 on race start, and it was all three of their cars, 2 BMWs or 2 Porsches and a BMW, right? They were losing a second lap.
With the lower ride height?
The lower ride height.
Dang.
So they did all that. They did all that and it was considered cheating, and they got disqualified for it, and they were going a second slower.
Yeah, that's some real Max Verstappen team shit to do, bro.
That's what everyone on Twitter was saying.
Yeah. Max
Did they do the whole race before they got disqualified?
They did 4 hours before they got disqualified.
Oh. Yeah. Man, that's crazy.
Dude, like, if you're gonna do it, you gotta face the consequences.
And then what makes it even stupider is during Daytona, the Ferrari GTP team did the exact same thing and got disqualified for the exact same thing. So they knew that they would get disqualified if they got caught doing it, and they still did it.
Learn from the mistakes.
They're the only ones in the field to do it as well. It was so funny. They locked out the front row and then didn't start on the front row.
Oh, I see what you mean. Dude, that's fucking funny, though.
It's really funny.
Oh my god. Idiots. They fooling.
Thank you.
Alright, let me go to bed. I ain't waking up. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your race, guys. Good luck. How's it going, by the way? What place are you in right now? What place are you in right now?
Got a 25 lap.
Damn. I was hearing 19s getting thrown around there a few hours ago.
Yeah, and then I fucking got in the car whilst it was raining.
Oh fuck! As you always do.
No, I'm telling you, this has just been the worst endurance race of my life.
Well, no, man. I'm not saying that in a derogatory fashion, but you know that everyone
No,
makes.
do it. No, fucking do it, bro.
No, I'm just saying everyone makes you drive in the rain. You know what I'm saying? Like you're the rain guy.
No, it's not that people make me drive in the rain. It's that other people don't want to drive in the rain.
Other people can't drive in the rain.
True. They can't, so I have to.
Yeah. I mean, you saw me drive on a like a minimally wet track in that. What is that? The LMP2 at Le Mans.
Oh yeah.
That was bad, bro. I was sliding all over the place. Ah, fuck. Good times. All right, I'll keep you filled in about what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Good luck.
Good bit. There's not much to really say about the track except for it's fucking greasy as hell, and you aquaplane a lot, almost everywhere.
I'm surprised I don't have more of a spray coming off my back.
Well, the rain did stop a while ago. It stopped about 45 minutes ago. And it was blue, not even green rain. Like, it was really light.
Gotcha. I kept checking the stream before I actually fell asleep to see if the rain had started.
Slow car on the left.
Oh.
Got a slow car on the left.
Oh god.
All right.
Oh my god. He kept it left. He kept it left.
The car in front is pitting.
I thought for sure I was getting collected.
Did you sleep much, or?
Yeah, I got a couple hours actually. I slept alright. It took a while to fall asleep, but
Yeah, it always does during these races for me.
yeah. It's been a long time since I've done one.
When was the last one you did?
Might be Spa.
Oh.
Like last year's Spa.
Yeah.
Or I guess maybe 2 years ago Spa? I'm not sure.
No, last year's Spa was when the rain came.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Man, that seems like longer ago.
Yeah, it feels like we've had rain on the service for forever. Do you not do special events with Jin anymore then?
We do the Nurburgring Championship Series.
Yeah.
The 4-hour race.
Pretty much it.
And then I do the 3-hour GT3 races with my dad when we can.
Yeah.
We're actually doing the 3-hour race here at noon, my time. So just a little bit after we finish this one.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries, no worries. It actually worked out better for everybody this way.
Oh, okay, fair one. Would you be interested in doing 24 Hours of Le Mans?
When is that?
It's at the end of the month, I believe, but it's not an iRacing special event. It's put on by majors, and they have like fixed tire sets and safety cars and stuff like that.
I might be interested. I'm not very good at that track. I'm also going to a NASCAR race at the end of the month, so I might not be able to. Is it like the last weekend of the month, the 27th and 8th?
It is June 21st.
Maybe I might be able to.
June 21st, 2025 at 2 p.m. my time is when it starts.
Sweet. The race is that next weekend, so that wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. I think at some point during this thing you're going to switch to dries, if you haven't already.
Nah, they put wets on again, so...
Yeah.
It feels pretty good right now.
Lucky you.
Sorry.
It felt like absolute dog shit for the past like 3 hours. They do all their rules differently and qualifying differently as well. You have like qualifying separate from the race, and then you get four laps, but you can buy more laps if you want to. And then you have to qualify. You got yellow ahead. It's in the carousel. It's moving again. Oh, he towed? I think he towed. Yeah, but their quali is like people on your team have to do have to set a lap time, and then the best 3 lap times will be taken to an average, and then that will determine your race split and where you grid. Well, no, that will determine your race split, and then you got quali on the track.
Car
2 laps
had taken the lead.
That's interesting. Do they have full course yellows? I thought I heard them talking about that last night.
Yeah, it's full course, so it's like say someone will crash, they're not allowed to tow without race director permission, so then they have to ask, and then race director will throw a safety car, and then everyone bunches up, and then they do the class split, and then they do the it's almost exactly like they do it here, where like if there's a caution, they'll bring everyone together into one train, and then they'll split up into the classes.
Oh, chicken time.
Oof.
It says chicken time on his rear bumper.
Is that why everyone was fucking... Earlier on in the race, there was people making chicken noises at a car, and I was like, what the fuck is that about?
They were leading when I went to bed.
Left side.
Yikes.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Wonder if they're on drives.
Can't tell. It says they are. I'll ask and see what I get back. Holy shit. They have
What's
8
up?
people on their team.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What's that about? They
Yeah,
got
that's
people
a
from
huge
literally
team.
all over the world as well. That's crazy. 3 UK, 1 Canadian, 1 from Carolina, 1 from Scandinavia, 1 DATCH, 1 African, 1 Benelux,
Wow.
1 Central Eastern Europe.
That's impressive.
Oh! 777 has some issues going on right now. No. They're on a what's
Chicken time?
Hmm?
The chicken time car? Or the 777?
the 78 behind you. The 777 has a black flag plus damage, so.
Oh my god.
Oh. What'd you do? Aquaplane? Yeah.
Yeah, I just took some
We got
curb as
damage
well.
on the front end. That aero damage
Did I lose
is
my
probably
wing?
slowing you a lot.
No, your wing's fine. How does it feel?
I don't know yet. I think it's okay.
I'm pretty sure you just... You might have a little bit of steering damage. I was saying this earlier, we should have just fucking picked the BMW.
We should have what?
We should have just picked the BMW. As much as I like this car, and it's sexy and that, the BMW is just so quick. And then like, how easy it is to drive as well, it's just, yeah. Oh, finally the lights are turned off.
We've got damage on the back end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
We can probably start thinking about dries.
Are you thinking I'll need them before the end of the stint?
Definitely before the end of the stint.
Okay.
Just, can you see your tire temps and such?
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on them, and if they start to overheat, then that'll be around about the right time. There's some people that are coming in for dries, so.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Dude.
That car's a lap down.
Like, this is what I was saying. Like, it's just so. It's like there's no grip, and it just goes away for no reason. Like, I was really struggling earlier. I'm not seeing any spray, honestly. How hot are your tires getting?
They're at like 200.
If you think you can stay on the racing line, you might be okay to box for dries.
The leader just did a 22.6.
I think I'll do one more on these.
Yeah. I'll grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What are we thinking? One more lap?
Yeah, it still feels good.
Right.
And I know it might feel better on dries, but
no, yeah.
I know it feels good now, so I'll just keep going. I wonder if they're going to get some dries.
I don't think dries are the way to go just yet.
Someone's gone off ahead of me.
Yeah, he's on dries. It's in Dunlop.
Man, it's just such a long lap to make the wrong decision on tires.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Just noticed my TC was at 2, and I freaked out for a second because I forgot that this car's backwards.
Yeah.
I was like, how the hell am I on the road with traction control at 2?
I had to ask Nicky to find out what fucking TC I need for where. It was just like, I don't know, dude. He was
On my
like,
first
the higher
stint.
the number goes, the lower the TC is. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. On my first stint, I was really uncomfortable, so I was adjusting that stuff and just couldn't figure it out. And then finally Coleslaw told me that I was doing it the wrong way. It's like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Probably turn it up by now. I think by default it's 6.
Meter's fitting now.
Almost crashed right in front of the leader. Do you know what tires they're on?
Being a bit buggy, but probably dries. They just came out the pits.
Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy to go out on wets right now. I don't know, actually.
I think
I'd be scared to be on this track on dry.
I think it's fine for dries. You just gotta stay on the racing line.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, I think it's time for dries. How hot? Like, are they overheating at all?
No, they've stayed consistent. If I'm looking at the right thing, is it the bottom left corner? I don't even know if I have it set on Imperial or metric.
I think you've got it set to Imperial. You said 200 earlier. That's definitely better. When you look at your fuel, does it say gallons or liters?
Gallons.
Yeah.
So we're hovering between 200 and 210. But I've still got a huge spray, at least on my mirror. And I'm also gaining like 2 seconds each lap. I'm up 1.5 seconds on my delta right now.
98 degrees Celsius.
I'm starting to think I can finish out the fuel stint.
Yeah, I think we got the fuel stint.
Did you confirm P1 behind us is on dry tires?
Not confirmed.
Okay, because I've gapped him quite a bit. I think maybe we should use that. Like, if we assume they're on dries, we can use that to decide when we switch.
I think they're on dries.
The car in front is pitting.
I'm gonna set you for dries next time you come in.
The car in front is pitting.
Copy.
Right side. Clear on the right. That car
Head
is a
exit
lap
will
down.
be scary, but then apart from that, it should be fine. There's like hardly any spray. Seeing like really quick lap times. Ooh. E15 has a meat.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Yeah, it's dries for sure.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Oh man, that was scary. I guess maybe he wasn't expecting me to give it up to him right there.
No, he was fine with it, and then he just started. He just had no grip.
Oh, whoa, where'd this guy come from?
The corner. Yeah, he just completely missed the corner.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, that guy's pretty quick.
Yeah, I had no idea he was back there until he was on my bumper. So do you think they're on dries or just that much faster than me?
They're on dries.
Okay. Do you think I should come in a lap early for my dries?
Yeah.
Cool. Boxing this lap.
Behind you. Yeah, that's just dry tire difference.
Man, it happened quick.
Yeah. There you go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
More.
Left side. That car is a lap now. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Oh.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Sharia. Sharia Goonslaw. Oh, hello.
Up 6.5 seconds on my delta already.
Yeah. Careful ahead. Yellow ahead.
Yep, I see him.
Got a slow car on the
He's
left.
on the track. He's in the middle. Lovely. Ooh. Looks like
Yeah, that was too close.
never finished.
Master got me
working. Someday Master set me free.